there. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, Val. Welcome in, Kabi. Welcome in, Beanie. Welcome in, Nuella. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god. Get this rain out of here. Oh. Vintage story. There we go. Vintage story. More vintage story. We love vintage story. And guess what? All of these sites that we need to work on first before the roleplay officially starts are all almost finished. We have like the temple is almost finished. We have She Who Waits is finished. Edgeth's Hollow is finished. What else? What else? I think the first Oathstone for Soldrak is almost finished. And I think Virelia's area is like the last one that needs to be worked on. That one won't be too hard though. That one I learned how to use world edit tools. That was really nice. Oh, I learned how to use world edit tools and now I can replace blocks. I can replace blocks. I know how. I know how to replace blocks now. Just instantly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think Pickle's already on. And I gave him the better chisels mod. And the chisel tools mod. So he should be able to do everything he needs to do and more. Okay. Hello! But look. So this is what we have so far for the first Oathstone. Look at that. Ooh, fucking sick. Let me, Let me TP myself all the way back. Okay. Hello! We're almost done. We're almost done with all this stuff. Look at the temple. Look at the temple. I planted some trees around. I also made the path. I just want to point out, by the way, look, the snow's melting. Snow is melting. You know what that means? Yep, it's my just woke up voice. You know what that means? Really good. I also... It's not just my woke up voice, Jarek. I just remembered I was screaming a lot. My throat is a little sore. The snow is melting, which means everyone can start joining the server because it's almost spring. So if you have the game, make sure you figure out how to join the server. God damn. God damn. Look at that detail. Look at that detail. Tomorrow would be a good time to join, just because I think that the all the story locations are going to be finished. I think today will be the last day that we need to work on the story locations. At least like our initial starting story locations. The snow is still not melting on top of my mountain, though. Unfortunately. It is colder than shit up there. It is so fucking cold up here. Damn you, Lynx. Damn you. Where is my steward? Where is my steward? You think this is a game? You think this is a game, Lynx? Do you think this is a game? The king needs his taxes. Hmm. 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 uh... Bro, these things are genuinely so fucking annoying. Dude. Come on. What is this? What is with these, dude? I don't understand why they didn't... Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Let me break it. Can I just cover this up? Okay. Still doesn't answer why. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go. God, these things are fucking annoying. These things are so fucking annoying, man. Oh, I fucked that up. Don't fucking do this to me. Why? Just let me break it. Just let me break it. Please. Okay. So. Yes. What do you mean is that the used one? I mean, probably work. I mean, for Vintage Story, if Vintage Story is the only game you want to play. God fucking damn. Oh my fucking god, dude. These things make no fucking sense, man. I despise these things. Oh my fucking god. Dude, holy fucking shit. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I don't even get it. Oh god. What? Why did you break the one next to it? I mean, you can just find the chargers online. Like what? Like, just look up the laptop. You can probably just buy it online, honestly. Dude, oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Thank you very much for this sub. Thank you, Smile. Thank you very much. Oh god. I hate these fucking things. There we go. Well, that looks a little better. Okay, both sides went all the way up. There we go. Okay. I am so sick of these little fucking support beams. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate them. I really do. I hate this. Come on, it was right there. There we go. These support beams. I hate these support beams. There we go. Okay. Huh? What? No. It doesn't even make sense. What the fuck? You just did that shit to a block? I wasn't even clicking. What the fuck? I wasn't even... What? I don't even understand how you did that. Okay, where are you? Where is this problem located? There it is. Got it. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting after it now. Okay. There we go. Okay. Monster time. God damn. This is fucking annoying. Shit. There we go. Also, I'm going to be adding tameable wolves. Or at least trying. I'm going to say trying, because I don't know if it'll, like, conflict with anything. But I'm going to try to add tameable wolves. And tameable cats. And an ender dragon, yes. I will be adding the nether as an update later on. It's part of our lore. We have to make sure that we are ready for the nether. There we go.
Peter, the horse is here.
Oh, yeah. No. No. There we go. Yes. Okay. That is all of them broken off. Pop that over there. Also, it's almost springtime, so if anyone wants to join, today or tomorrow would be probably the best time to join. If you want to wait till tomorrow, that actually might be best, just because that's when everything will be done. And also, I'm going to be adding a bunch of mods tonight. Including more classes, by the way. So, it won't just be like the basic vanilla classes. Hopefully I can make... Because I found a mod that adds like roleplay classes. Like baker and chef, you know, and scholar, things like that. So, I'm going to try to see if I can get that to work. If I can, that would be awesome. There we go. Of course they're missing. Yes, of course. When are they not missing? Okay, the bottom of the window. So that'd be right here. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Let's do chisel and hammer. Okay, this part's gonna be fucking annoying. Oh, God. It's the last part that I need done. What if I just fucking... Nope. That was wishful thinking, I think. Damn it. Wait. Oh. Oh. Alright. There we go. No? Am I wrong? Where? Where is it? Where is it? Okay. No, that's not at all what I clicked. Why would you fucking lie to me? Oh, you dirty bitch. Why would you do that? You literally showed me where it was gonna be. You showed me. You showed me. Why would you lie? Why would you lie to me? Don't lie to me. Just fucking... Just... Oh, fuck. Come on. What do you mean that you're blocking the way? Right there. Alright, don't lie to me. Thank you. You still kind of lied to me, not gonna lie, but whatever. Okay, why are you fucking crooked? Oh, God. It's actually agonizing. Holy fuck. Alright, dude. Okay, now I just gotta fucking figure out this mess. Oh, no, I saw it. There we go. Come on, where's the rest? Come on. I saw it. Oh, come on. Where's it? Fuck. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Please. Please. Oh, please. Oh, please. What do you mean there's another block of the way? There! Oh my god. Oh. It's agony. Once again, you lie. Why would you lie? Why would you lie? Just fucking... Oh my god. Why would you do that? You're literally telling me where it's gonna go. Stop. Stop that. Oh my god. Why? That's what I'm talking about. I fucking hate these things. There. Last little... There we go. Balcony. Now I just gotta do the same fucking thing over here. Okay. All right. And no. There we go. Okay, I think that's all of that. Now I just gotta do this part. And almost. There we go. I think I'm done with this bullshit. I think I'm finally done with this bullshit. All right. Finally. Finally. I don't have to worry about those stupid aged, like, fucking support beams anymore. No more support beams. Never doing those again. You got Pickle, who's almost done. The fucking temple. Which looks super fucking good. Look what I... You want to see what I learned how to do, Beanie? One sec. Where the fuck is it? Ah, there it is. Alright. Ready for this? See this rammed earth? Look down here. See this rammed earth? Wrong button. What? Off-fill? Off-fill? Like, autofill? Oh. No, I learned how to replace blocks. So I guess kind of like an autofill, yeah. I learned how to replace blocks in a radius. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have like 300 gears now after that. Fucking damn. Yeah, like I can do the same thing down here, which I'm going to actually. Watch, Beanie. Watch as I change the world before your very eyes. This is the power of gods. The God Emperor decrees grass. Grass. I say. Grass. 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 I think grass over here. Grass. Grass. I messed it up a little. But just a little, not to worry. Not to worry, I turned grass into soil. It's no problem. Just a small little oopsies from the king. Don't worry about it. We'll call it our little secret, Beanie. Stop throwing shit at me. God damn it, Beanie. I don't need it, whatever that is. I'm not your trash bin, Beanie. Oh. Thank you. See, I can't see that right now. I'm gonna replace the sand around your house with grass. Is that okay with Beanie? I feel like you'd prefer it anyways. Grass is better than sand. Everybody knows this. Sand is coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Get out of here. Fucking vermin. Oh. I think a laptop originally built to run on Windows 8 would last this long. Dude, Windows 8 is good, though. Windows 8 is good as shit. I'm kidding. I fucking love Windows 8. Or is it Windows 10? Maybe I liked Windows 10 more. What do we have now? Windows 11? Windows 11 is the bad one, right? Is that the one I have right now, or is it Windows 10? Yeah, Windows 8 is good. Okay, yeah. Fucking, I don't like Windows 10. I can't remember. I don't remember the names of things that I hate. Or is it Windows 11 now? I like 8 and 10. If whatever was the newest one I hate, whatever the two before it I liked. There. Easy enough. Kami, so I saw that you're going to be a dedicated, like, you're going to be a miner, be a prospector. Is this true? Okay. There. Beautified our area. Looking snazzy. Okay, cut it out. Looking snazzed up. I think I would also... Because I'm thinking, right, we're going to have the High Priestess's, like, house probably, like, maybe, like, right here. And then we can actually turn this into a little staircase that goes straight down to the temple from there. Into the graveyard, and then into the temple. And honestly, I might put the graveyard on the other side. Make it more open to the public. Put it on this side. And then... Or even on the back. But then, because then I can actually have the cellar for the church, like, right here. I need a place for a library, though, for it. Church needs some sort of area to maintain their books. Maybe I'll just put the books on bookshelves near their gods. That would be a good idea. Organize them that way. There is one set of books that only the priestess can have. And it's technically normal people aren't supposed to read it. And it's like the end of the world prophecy. I'm not gonna do any of that, and we're gonna wait till we're in like not creative, because we'll just build the High Priestess's house and staircase and all that stuff when Vendetta's on here, and I think Vendetta will also be building the graveyard. That'll be their responsibility. Pretty much just maintaining the church as a whole, the church grounds. Bish. But ultimately, Vendetta can decide where the graveyard and all that stuff goes once they're here. That's not my purview as king. I don't really care. I don't really care. I'm not dying. Alright. Alright, anyways. Do you guys want to see any of the gods areas, the holy sites? Alright, French, I'll check it out. As you saw, I'm sure you saw, but I added the aging barrels and all that stuff. It's not conflicting with anything, so. Oh, damn. You're literally making moonshine. Yeah, this looks like a moonshine distillery. You're like making moonshine in the mountains. The aging barrel? Was there one down here? Oh, these, the aging casks. 128 days? Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to set up a lot of those. You're gonna have a whole underground facility. The one that requires steel. Have fun with that. Oof. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be fun. The pigeon. Oh no, that's a hen. It's a chicken. Yeah, cause one for the 4 parts, and yeah, 2 for each of the plates. So actually, I think it's 9. And that's 9. 9 ingots for 1. Why? Why is this unaligned? I don't know, Pickle, what do you mean? Why is what unaligned? Pickle just casually yelling at himself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh yeah. That's weird. That's very strange. Can we just... Can we chisel it? Can you try it from the other side? Let me look over. Oh, this one's fine over here. Yeah. It even says that it's centered. That's hilarious. Like the hit boxes are correct. The collision boxes, I mean. They're lined up. Oh, you know what? So this is lined up. But placing it the other way, it's not. Yeah. Say lobby. Like, that's such a weird little quirk. That's so weird. No one will notice it. You're the only one. This is like a secret that only you and I will know. Hey, you'll get there. You know, honestly, it should be expensive because they look really good. Just have a massive amount of normal aging casks. Well, I'm still not decided if I'm gonna restrict steel. I might restrict meteoric iron, even though like steel's technically better. I think that. Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is this, man? I think I might make meteoric iron restricted to nobility. And it'd be more of a symbolic thing. Like, technically, it's not as good as steel. Steel weapons and all that stuff would obviously still be restricted. And civilians can only have bronze or whatever, but I think it might be more of like a symbolic thing because it's like significant to our religion. And so meteoric equipment will be restricted to nobles. And in that case, technically, everyone could have... I think I'm going to make it so like you can have steel tools that relate to your job. So, for example, the alchemist would be like a steel knife. You know? You could even have a steel knife or whatever. The farmer can have a steel scythe. The lumberjack can have a steel axe. We're finishing stuff, French. We're almost ready to actually get the server rolling with the roleplay aspect. We're almost there. We just gotta finish this temple and finish one more of the holy sites. Actually, only one more. No, I guess it's like 1.5. Like 1.5. Yeah, shears. I was saying the alchemist should be shears and. Would it be better to have shears? Yeah, shears. Steel shears and steel knife. I think for the farmer I did steel knife and steel scythe. Hunter is gonna be like steel knife and steel arrows. That way you can still like save up and get really nice tools. Because I do think it'd be kind of lame to just not ever be able to use higher end tools. Obviously, though, the main restriction for, like, civilians is going to be weapon and armor. Weapons and armor you just pretty much can't have. In fact, I think I made the restrictions harsher on weapons and armor for civilians. Pretty much like some of them, like the farmer and alchemist, I think, I think the alchemist I let have leather, like a leather body armor. Because I'm like, they're going to go out into the woods and stuff, potentially. But a lot of them are, like, no armor unless conscripted. And you will be given armor and weapons. Yeah, well, life so far has been pretty much everybody. Because it's, I mean, I've found that it's useful for pretty much every job. So I'm like, there's very few that, like, I think lumberjack, I didn't do knife. I think I did shears and axe for the logger. In fact, I should probably continue working on that. There we go. Okay. We got up to... I think we got up to guard. Yeah, we got up to guard. Well, you'll be going if you're conscripted. But in that case, once again, we would just give you the armor. It's like a... It'd be like a borrowed armor. Okay, tavern keeper, brewer. I think I got half of them done. Yeah, I got half of them. Half of the civilians done. Okay. Tavern keep. Alright, I'm gonna have to tab out a little bit for this. Yeah, can we fucking... What are you doing? Please, God. When I click a tab, please open it. Thank you. Okay. What jobs are still needed? Like, that we need people for, like, to do? Mining? I'll check in a second. Okay, what should we give the tavern keep? I feel like it should be a lot of food-related stuff. Yes, no, so I've made that brewer. So right now you are an alchemist slash brewer. Also, as an alchemist, random, you're allowed to make dye and glass, like glass work. So that will also be a thing you can do and make money off of. Alright, so... Mining... Pottery... More guards... We could always use more farmers. Shepherds. Farmers and shepherds we can always use more of. But other than that... Pottery, fishermen... A woodsman, a tailor. I thought glasswork was a blacksmith thing. No, because you have to be able to make bottles. Blacksmith works with metal. Technically, in real life, blacksmiths didn't work with glass at all either. That's an entirely separate job. We're just mashing it into alchemists. Because they make their own bottles. It's mainly so you can make your own bottles. That's really what the thing is. And so it's like, well, whatever. Just fucking, they work with glass. Besides, blacksmiths are gonna be too busy. If someone asked the blacksmith to make them a glass bottle, they'd probably be like, shut the fuck up. Get out of my shop. Well, you can fucking... What do you want to do, though? What do you want to do? What do you want to be? I want to be in the cavalry when they send me off to war. What should we send? What should we give to the Tavern Keep. Also, look, I added like a thing that adds more decorations. Look at all this. All these decorations. I'll scold if I fucking want. I'm gonna scold. Can't stop me from scolding. I'll scold. I'll scold if it's deserved. A few ovens and a bunch of bread. No, because they're not bakers. I mean, they'll probably do baking. I'll give them a oven. I'm gonna give them a bunch of bread, though. I'll give them an oven. Okay. Movable. An oven. Tools. That's not even all that. Oh. Tools. 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 Where is like the saucepan and all that? So, oh my god. Oven, cauldron, saucepan, bowls, uh, 8 chairs, table, 2 tables, and what about that? So an oven, a cauldron, a saucepan, 16 shelves, 2 tables, 8 chairs, 8 bowls. Well, actually, 16 bowls. What about that? Yeah, I figure we can't do that with the elk. That'd be overpowered. What do you mean clocking in early? What are you talking about? Um, tavern. Oh, you know what? No, no. Ah, knife. We'll give him a knife. We'll give him a knife. No, we'll give him a. We'll give him a linen sack. Ah, fuck. Actually, no, we won't give him a linen sack. A better idea. A cooking pot would probably be better. That'd probably be better, I think. Alright, and then I'm going to write all this down. And then also, let's real quick go through and see what restrictions we have for them. Okay. Let me see what restrictions we have for them. Let me open up my notepad. Tavern keeper. Okay. Host and merchant of hospitality provides food, drink, rest, and news to locals and travelers alike, a cornerstone of community life and gossip. Allowed cooking. We're not going to do... Okay, yeah, cooking. Should we allow the tavern keep to brew? I mean, brewing is a separate job. I mean, I guess they can use that as their second job if they want to brew as well. But cooking. Trading food and drink. Entertainment. Operating indoor houses or cellars. Okay. No mining or metalwork. No animal husbandry beyond 2 goats or 10 chickens. No crop farming beyond 2 irrigation vessels. Tools limited to bronze, excluding kitchen and brewing tools. Excluding kitchen tools. Excluding kitchenware. Okay. No, I'm just trying to get these restrictions and all this bullshit done. Okay. What did I put down for them? I put down a cooking pot. Clay oven. Saucepan. 8 bowls. 8 chairs. 2 tables. What else was it? feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? 16 shelves and a copper cauldron. 16 shelves and copper cauldron. 16 shell. How you doing though, Wong? Copper cauldron. And then what did I have for the guard captain? Okay. Okay. So for the guard captain, I have iron short sword, iron spear, iron plate set, warhorn, iron shield, and you know what? I'm gonna give them a quill and a book. For duties. Quill. God fucking damn it. Quill. And a book. There we go. Oh! Okay, and then for them it says no farming. Yep. No farming beyond 2 irrigation vessels. No husbandry beyond 2 goats or 10 chickens. Okay. Allowed iron. Full access to iron weapons. And armor, including plate. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got 2 of them done. I'm gonna stop that just so my mind doesn't go fucking numb. How many left do I have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ugh. Ugh. Oh god. We have almost all the jobs done. It's almost spring, Wong. In fact, it kind of is spring, and the snow is melting. It's still super cold on my mountain, though. And fucking Pickle is just absolutely destroying this temple. Just absolutely annihilating it. Howdy. Ah, yes. The holy floating shingle. Well, if you're back on tomorrow or Thursday, that'll probably be when the official roleplay on the server starts. Because all of our initial like roleplay locations, like the holy sites, are almost done. We just gotta do Varelia's, which is gonna happen today. And we gotta finish the first Oathstone. Back, I can't hear you. Oh. Oh no, I was talking to Wong. Wong is in chat right now. But yeah, the official roleplay will be starting the moment all this is done, though. So we're almost there, Pickle. We're almost there. Do you have a god of the hunt? Yes. Yes, we do. And there is a holy site. Their name is Ezreth, Wong. Their name is Ezreth. Would you like to hear their lore, Wong? Because we have scriptures. We have lore books. I have lore books about each of the gods. Plethora of lore books. I'll just read the basic ones. Alright. You have not missed much. I did a few of the... Okay, adding... where is it? Give me a sec. Where is it? I saw this mod, but I didn't think I needed it. Rift Ward. Less obnoxious Rift Ward. I might be getting that. Okay. I might just have to make it deeper. Alright, Wong, here you go. This is like each god has 3 kind of basic scriptures. Like, just 3 part books. 3 books that are like their main thing. That tell you about them. Then we have like other supplementary stuff. Like one of the books for each of the gods leads you to their holy site. And so like you can do pilgrimages and stuff like that. What'd I miss, Smile? So Ezrath's is called The Turning Leaves, Book 1. The Fox and the Forge. Varelia bore 2 children of flame and green. The first, strong and solemn, was Soldrak, her shield. The second, quick and gleaming-eyed, came laughing from between the roots. He did not cry, he grinned. Ezreth, she named him, for he is like the wind in the leaves, never still, always stirring. While his brother built walls, Ezreth slipped through them. While Soldrak learned the law, Ezreth asked why and what if, and what happens if I lie. He played tricks on the sunbeams and stole shadows from the trees. He bartered riddles with the stars and tricked wolves into chasing their tails. One day he entered Soldrak's forge and whispered, "Your fire is too hot, your anvil too proud. You make men into hammers and forget they were once hands." Soldrak frowned, but he did not strike his brother, for he knew even the forge needs the bellows, and so Ezreth danced on. He's the laugh in the hunt, the twist in the tale, the truth spoken through false teeth. Those who follow him must not only be clever, but wise enough to know that cleverness is not wisdom. He wears many faces, but the fox is his mask. He tells many lies, but each one hides a sharper truth. That's book 1. Book 2, The Autumn Pact. Ezreth made no temples, he carved no laws into stone. His gospel was written in fallen leaves and half-truths. When mortals asked what he wanted of us, he laughed and said, I want you to guess. But those who watched learned. He gave gifts to the nimble, the curious, the bold. He punished only those who clung too tightly to certainty. In the forest of fading green, he met the first hunter. A woman starving, quiet, clever. He taught her to move like wind, to wait like dusk, to strike like mischief. In return, she gave him her last copper coin. She flipped it into the air and caught it as a golden apple. Trade well, he said, and never show all your goods. So the pact was struck. He would watch over hunters, tricksters, scribes, and thieves, so long as they walked the edge between right and wrong, with wit and grace. He is the god of the gamble, the whisperer in the library, the smirk behind the mask. Worship him not with bowing, but with cleverness. Praise him not with hymns, but with a well-told tale, or a game well played. And remember, he is watching not to judge you, but to see what you do when no one tells you what's right. And then, Book 3. The Laugh Beneath the Gallows. When the world grew heavy and winter loomed, Ezreth did not fear she who waits. He made jokes at her expense. Most were bad, one was clever. She said, all things must end. He replied, even that sentence. She did not laugh, but she did not stop him either, and so he kept walking the line between frost and flame. Ezreth teaches that death cannot be avoided, but it can be mocked, it can be danced with, it can be tricked into waiting one more day. His followers leave riddles on gravestones and plant autumn flowers in burial grounds. They wear masks at funerals, not to hide sorrow, but to remind death that it is not the only one who wears a face. He does not promise salvation, he offers perspective. He says if you are to fall, fall laughing, and let your last words be clever enough to echo in the dark. Because while the fire burns and the snow waits, Ezreth runs through the leaves, never caught, never quiet, always grinning. That is Ezreth. Yeah, what? Not today. Not today. So our gods are Varelia, the god of spring, the goddess of spring. So I'll give you a general rundown. We have She Who Waits. She was the first god. She is like the goddess of the void. She always was, she always is, she always will be. She is the beginning and the end. You know, that sort of thing. She's a literal void. She is inevitability. She's also a kind of a goddess of death and winter in this. But mostly she is like just the void. She is nothingness. Kind of from her sprang forth Varelia. Varelia just kind of woke up one day and walked like the lands, and it was all just barren snow covered on rock. And eventually Varelia got saddened by this, and she kissed the earth. And where she kissed sprang the first life. And we actually have that as like a location you can find. That's actually going to get finished today. And eventually, though, Varelia's like little oasis, the garden, it was being crept up on by the snow and like the frost and, you know, the void. So, in order to stop this, she made Soldrak her firstborn. I think it said she pulled a coal from the earth and shaped it into Soldrak, the god of summer and flame. And he is pretty much a protector of her garden. His like heat burns away the frost of She Who Waits. Eventually, though, like he's also the god of law. Eventually, though, you know, she loves Soldrak, her son, and all this stuff. They all have a very good relationship, actually. It's kind of wholesome. Our gods are not like the Greek pantheon. They have a very good relationships with each other. They really, like, it's actually wholesome. But eventually, I think she was saddened by how, like, Soldrak, you know, in his pursuit of law and protection, kind of made things stagnant. You know, there was no vibrancy, there was no, like, change, you know? So she made his younger brother, Ezreth, the god of chaos, mischief, the hunt, good luck, knowledge as well. And I think she breathed motion into the leaves and then he came out of the roots or something like that. I don't remember, but yeah, and then he came to be. And him and Soldrak have a very good relationship, but they do frequently butt heads in our lore. There's a story about Ezreth and the first huntress, that teaches you how to get to the holy site of Ezreth and what to look for. Yeah, so we have the 4 holy sites are the door that does not open. I think it's also known as the Door of Last Silence. We have Ezreth's Hollow. We have Soldrak's First Oathstone. And then we have Varelia's Kiss as like the holy sites. And we'll make more as time goes on in the server, but these are like going to be the first ones that we'll have for a while. We might make more as we get more lore in our scriptures and stuff and in our world. Vessel. There we go. It really is. Pickle has done amazing. I've just been general ideas. Everyone else has been doing a lot of work on the other side. I'll show you guys the other sites in a moment. Let me just get these couple of vessels placed for each of the gods. So then it would come... Soldrak would be next. I actually like that one better. Yeah. And then a vessel. There we go. Can I make another recommendation for a mod since you... Yeah, you can. I might actually have it lined up. I'm doing like one final big push of like mods. I added like 6 yesterday. I'm going to add a few more tonight. What the fuck was that noise? I just realized that the Gambeson is tier 2, but the leather armor you set as a limit is tier 1. Does that mean that I cannot wear Gambeson? I'm not even sure what I've set it for, honestly. Don't even worry about it yet. Don't even worry about it yet. I just wouldn't make anything that you're not sure of yet until tomorrow, at least. I'm gonna be doing a lot of work tonight to get all this stuff finished. Especially since I have the never-ending stream soon. Oh, Beanie got trampled. The mod for forgeable metal pot, it has an increased number of cooking portions from 6 to 24 servings. I don't know. I don't know if we'll need it. I don't know. I'll think about it. What's the mod called? Send it in the Vintage Story chat and I'll take a look. Is someone taking screenshots? Am I taking screenshots? What's going on? What's up, Centurion's War? How you doing? Our server is almost ready for roleplay. It's almost there. It's right there. It's right fucking there. Okay. Let me... Pickle, question. If I place this stuff down here, is that going to be fine? Like, I want to start... Pickle, question, Pickle. Can I start putting, like, bookshelves down here? Like, are you going to be... Like, if I put these bookshelves and pots here, this isn't going to get in the way? Like in each of these? So I'm going to start putting the books in them? Oh, well, the roof is just recently finished. I think snow can blow in. I'm gonna be honest, I think it can blow in from, like, windows and stuff. I'm building... Well, this is, like, the extent of it. Like, I'm not putting... This is as tall as the bookshelves are gonna get. Like, this is it. In each corner. I'm not making them... Yeah, this is where the statues will be. Statues with the backdrop of stained glass. Probably roleplay. If I had to say between semi-roleplay and serious roleplay, probably just normal roleplay. Like, I'm not gonna fucking ban someone for not using an accent or some bullshit, you know? Or, like, even expect anyone to use accents if they don't want to. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I'll keep the vessels here, though, for offerings. I see what you're saying, though. So the second floor we can have like a little library section. Okay, yeah, I'll wait then. The people that join Centurion, not the fucking chat. Can you type with an accent? Anyways. Smile. Smile. Are you there? Smile. Oh no, I mean we have a proximity chat. We have a proximity chat mod. So if people want to talk, they can talk to each other. Z. Is this? Yes, perfect. Alright. You guys want to see what we've done so far? Okay, so I'll show you two locations because we've gotten two of them done for each of the gods. One of them is almost finished. One of them just has to be edited and like made a bit better. If the general idea is there. Can I just say, typing like that, like every time you do that, it like fucks with my chat. It's kind of funny actually. I'm not gonna reveal too many of the secrets because Wong is here, but I'll just show it off. Ezreth's Hollow. And then I think, yeah, we got... Well, technically all the roles are available, but right now what we need is, like, we need prospectors and guards. I think a lot of my current guards are going to be trying to go on a pilgrimage to become knights, and so we're going to lose a lot of standard guards. So I need someone that I can make a guard captain, and then start protecting the city. But we also need prospectors. Yeah, there's like these paw prints. It's like Blue's Clues down here. Just make sure you don't accidentally kill one of your holy animals. You should probably try to not kill foxes. I mean, not that, like... I feel like killing a fox in this game isn't even that good. Like, it barely gives you any meat. Yeah, there's a bunch of little goodies around here, but I'm not going to show them all off. But there's a few little secrets here and there. This is Ezra's place. If you read the lore book explaining what happened here, it's probably going to be a lot more poignant. I'm not going to read that, though, to you, because it'll probably explain how to get here. And also what happened here. The big tree. We do not have lightning rods yet. That's a job for a town blacksmith. Alright, and then The next one. This is my favorite, probably. This is genuinely my favorite. Is there a way, does anybody know of a way to make a radius where monsters can't spawn? I don't think there is. But, god damn it. God, I wish I had that. Because I would love to make each of these holy sites unable for mobs to spawn. So this is for She Who Waits, the god of the void. Beanie is going to die so much trying to get here. My movement speed is super high, so I got down here fast. The problem is this area shouldn't have light. I'm moving too fast. There we go. This is the door of Last Silence. I think it's also known as the door that doesn't open. Poor Beanie. Beanie said he wanted to worship She Who Waits. That's on him. Wisp did do amazing. Wisp did do amazing. It was great. Dude, why? Like, where else would she be? I'm just saying. Where else would she... She is going to be in, like, the deepest place of the earth. And then, I can show you what we have so far. So, Phantom is also doing a great job. So I can show you what we have so far for the first Oathstone. And that's for Soldrak, the god of summer. Yeah, I don't think the swimming will be the hard part. I think it's just if bad things spawn down there, Beanie's fucked. Which is why I kind of want to make it so nothing can spawn down there. And also, just I want to point out, this is not just for knights. I mean, I think every player should dedicate themselves to a god that we have on the Pantheon. Like, I, as the king, am probably going to be Soldrak, just because I think that makes sense. He's the god of law. And, like, trials and all this stuff, so... but I think everyone on the server should read up on the gods and dedicate themselves to one. And then if you wanted to make a pilgrimage to, like, one of the holy sites, you know, you can read up on where to get, like, how to get to it, and... No, RC actually has not been involved in this. Look at this. I also have spawners here, so like cows, like Oryx, Soldrak's animal, just spawns here, and like they just constantly go down there. They just get stuck near the first Oathstone. So in the lore, I think this is where Soldrak saw that like mankind was just like needlessly fighting each other. Using fire not to warm but to burn, and using tools for war rather than creating. And so he sent down a stone from the sky with engraved the first oath on it. And it was like, you should not raise your blades without purpose. You shall not, like, speak without truth. Like, and all this stuff. But, yeah. The stronghold has also been fully repaired now. So now whoever becomes the guard captain, this is yours, by the way. As encouragement for someone to please take the mantle of guard captain. Humble guard captain. You may not be a knight, but you might be more important, actually. Because you defend the citizens down here. This is your stronghold if you become the guard captain. The inside, it needs it. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta turn on my movement speed. The inside could use a little work. But, like, it's all been fully repaired now. Comes with a basement. We gotta get an armory filled up down here, but that's gonna be the guard captain's job. Is to get a militia armory situated. I'd say for an alchemist, you would either... so Virelia is considered a goddess of healing as well. So I would say either Virelia... I'd say you should mainly do Virelia with maybe little tidbits of, like, Ezreth occasionally whenever you're about to go off and, like, get materials in the woods. You know? Because Ezreth is the god of good luck and all this stuff, so... But I think Valeria being the goddess of healing, it kind of... Now it's fully repaired. Yeah, yeah. To be fair, I'd say you could also technically dedicate yourself to, like, multiple gods, but... You should definitely have one that's the main god that you're devoted to. She's kind of the main goddess of the pantheon, to be fair as well. Like, I mean, there's She Who Waits, but she doesn't really do anything. That's kind of the point, you know? She waits. She's not really, like, active. Although she does have some of my favorite lore books out of all of them. Ezreth is probably the only one. So it's kind of funny, because Soldrak is obviously antagonistic to Ezreth. I mean, to, She Who Waits. But Ezreth doesn't mind She Who Waits. I mean, him being Fall, he kind of... It says that he, you know, rides the line between summer and, you know, winter, and he dances close to death and that sort of thing, so... He knows her well. I think out of all of them, I think Ezreth is the only one that frequently has interactions with She Who Waits. Like, he actually goes to her door. It's like, Soldrak kind of just stays away and tells her to stay away. Ezreth actually goes out of his way, like, twice already in the lore to interact with She Who Waits. Also, I am adding a classes mod, if it doesn't conflict. Like, it has, like, RP classes and stuff. So I will allow everyone. I can technically let you guys pick a new class. And so for each one of you, if you want, I will do that command for you. And then you can repick a class. But what have you been thinking of, Centurion? Like, what would you want to be? Each role is going to have like its own restrictions and all that, so. Hermit. Unfortunately, Hermit is not a role. There's Hunter, if you're like wanting to explore and stuff. There's gonna be like an adventuring guild. Yeah, actually, we need a prospector. So if you would make, I'm gonna tell you right now, you would make so much fucking money selling ore. Oh my god, like we need a prospector. Right now, everyone's kind of allowed to mine. It's kind of like the biggest kink in my system right now. Everyone is allowed to mine right now because we don't have a fucking, like, we don't have someone to fucking dig up ores for people. I want to restrict it so normal citizens can't mine ore. And that way they would just get it from, like, miners. Yeah, we need miners. But no, it would be, they're allowed to, everyone's restricted to bronze tools. Unless it has something to do with your profession. It's just I wouldn't allow normal civilians to mine ore. No, I don't, let me see what it's called. All classes, I think. It adds like chef, medic, tinkerer, smith, ranger, merchant, mason, homesteader, lumberjack, alchemist, artisan, miner, mystic. So as for making tools, I think everyone you can make a tool as long as it's not forged. You can make any tool you want as long as it's not forged. You have to do like molds if you're a civilian. The blacksmith is the only one who knows how to work an anvil and hammer. So you can like do the molds of, you know, copper. You can even technically do a mold of bronze, I think. No, yeah, the miner is going to be allowed to have steel tools. This is what you're allowed to make. So the miner would just have to buy a steel pickaxe from the blacksmith. Yeah, everyone is allowed to have... Everyone is going to be restricted to bronze, excluding certain tools that relate to their job. For example, the lumberjack will be allowed to will be restricted to bronze, but will be allowed to have a steel axe and steel saw. Is there a way to restrict? I don't think so. Like a debuff for you as example of farmer, because yeah, I don't think so. I wish. Now that's what we're kind of doing with like the classes mod that I'm getting. It looks like it does have some stuff like that, but the main thing, here's the problem, and I've heard this is a problem in many of the kind of roleplay servers that they have in Vintage Story so far. I've heard this a lot. eventually everyone just does everything themselves. And then, like, there's no, like, real economy or, like, roles or anything, because everyone just does everything. And so you don't even have to interact with people. That's what we're trying to avoid. That's the reason there's tool restrictions. That's the reason there's, like, restrictions for what you can and can't do. I'm trying to make them as light as I can be, with still stimulating, like, an economy. But ultimately, you know, if we don't restrict people in this way, then literally, you know, like, there'll be no point to the miner role. Because anyone will just, if they need ore, they won't buy it, they'll just go and get it. If, you know, and then the miner will never make money. The farmer, if we don't restrict people to only 2 irrigation vessels, the farmer will never make money. If everyone can just make the tools that whatever they want, you know, then the blacksmith will never make any money. If we just let people do whatever they want, then people are going to do whatever they want, and then everything is just going to be pointless. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a way, like, I mean, I've heard Vintage Story is very easy to, like, manipulate in the code and stuff, but I don't know how to fucking do that shit. There's a lot of stuff I wish I could do. There's a lot of stuff I wish I could do. Like, I wish that I could have a system where, like, for example, I wish I could make it so no hostile mobs spawn in the holy sites without just, like, lighting them the fuck up. I wish that I could, like, make it so, like, if you donate enough to, like, one of your gods, like, you get a blessing. Maybe, like, an experience boost, you know? Yeah, the all classes mod looks really good. What's up, Medical? Medical, come back. It's about to be... It's like... It's March. Get back here. The snow is going to be melting. It's warming up. Hell yeah, Lynx. Mini PC. A little mini PC. Oh, yeah, I've thought about doing stuff like that. So, I actually have this thought where, like, if you complete, like, a pilgrimage, I could give you a different rank. You know? Based on, like, what god you devoted yourself to. And, like, if I could give certain permissions, like, maybe if I could make it so you don't see anyone on the map, then, like, if you complete an Ezreth pilgrimage as a devotee of Ezreth, you now see everyone on the map. If you do the pilgrimage to She Who Waits, you know, keep inventory turns on for you. You know, as a devotee of She Who Waits. Like, stuff like that. I think it's going to get a little advanced, though. I'm going to have to, like... I'm probably going to have to opt someone who's really good at the game and, like, has been playing it for a while to help me, because I have no idea how to do a lot of, like, restriction-based stuff. Or, like, command stuff. So once we get the temple and all that stuff done, if anyone wants to be very active on this server and is familiar with the game, I would love to have another person as, like, an admin. Yes, I'm going to include the corpse mod. Yeah, because we are going to be turning keep inventory off here soon, but I will be adding the corpse mod. So... Yeah, what's the GPU? Varelia? See, that's just it. Like, I'm not really sure. That's why I wish I could do things like, oh, you know, you get an extra trait You get an extra, like, harvest bonus or something. I think there was a mod that lets you add and take away traits, and maybe I could get that. And then maybe it would just make it so, like, you harvest more. Or maybe it could lower your saturation rate, you know? It'd make you stay full longer. That'd be a good one for Virelia. Or your health regen is faster. And maybe Soldrak gives you, like, a really high cold resistance. That'd be a good one for Soldrak. You get better cold resistance. In winters, you're just warm. Pickle looks like a pickle. Has anyone here seen that guy who makes hats out of dried cucumber? I mean, yeah, probably the few that are, like, more useful. Honestly, I think you'll be able to lower the prices soon enough. Just because I think once people start making more money, they'll be able to buy more frequently, and you'll be able to subsist off of lower prices, which will then make people buy even more. I still wish, though, I could lower the fucking... I wish I could configure the potions, because the fucking small potions... All the potions need to be halved of what they provide. That way, like, the large and medium potions are actually, like, viable. There we go. I don't know, man. Make sure it's not boiling. Yeah, that's why I wish I could cut them all in half. I wish I could make the small one 5, and then maybe like 7.5 for medium, and then like 10 for strong. Or 5, 10, 15, you know, something like that. Because the small potions being 10 is fucking crazy. A small healing potion healing over half your health is wild. Like, imagine getting, like, the basic healing potion in D&D, you know? For, like, 50 gold for a healing potion. And then it healing you for fucking 60% of your HP. It'd be crazy. And I mean, like, obviously at a low level that makes sense. But I mean, like, imagine being, like, level 10 and then, like, taking a tiny little healing potion and just... Oh, I'm fully healed now. But yeah, I think today is going to be the final day before our official RP starts. Piccolo is making really good work on this. Kanos is going to come in and do Varelia's Kiss and do that area. Phantom is going to be finishing the Oathstone, more than likely. And the church will be done. We might not have the sculptures in the church, but we could just place the rock there. We can just, like, place rock there, and then we could have someone go in and just kind of, in vanilla, just, you know, not creative, just fucking start chiseling away at the statues. Look at my shrine so far. Alright, one moment. Put away these gears. Apparently gears stack to 1,000. I have 353 gears right now. Is this to, like, Soldrak, or is this to, like, all the gods? Oh, this is gonna be to She Who Waits. You need more black, my friend. You need more black and gray. No, I still see it. It's there now. No shit, look, this is the perfect... Okay, look at this. Fucking... Ready for this? Ready for this? Ready for this? Boom. See that shit? Did you see that shit? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Any opinions on... No, I may be them. I won't need it, though. I'm going to have a Royal Alchemist. You're going to be selling mostly to the guards and common folk. I'll be having a Royal Physician. No. Yeah. Honestly, the Royal Physician will probably be on very often. What am I doing? Why am I trying to open that right now? Got his ass. Fuck that gnat. Good bitch. We should build a tower right here. Like, also, so one thing I want to do eventually, this is going to be a big project. This is going to be one of those grand engineering projects I want to do. I want to, like, carve out, like, 3 layers on this mountain. And just have them be, like, defensive fortifications. I think first things first, though, is going to be the aqueduct. This is going to be a hard one. But I think that, getting an aqueduct done will be really helpful to all the farmers down here. Pretty much from here, I want to build an aqueduct that takes the water Pretty much over here. Flume? The fuck is this? I have no idea. We're building an aqueduct. Probably from like right here. Going forward all the way through here. And then like all, you know, we can have all this area just be fields. You know, irrigated by the water, the aqueduct. Does ice crack in this? That'd be crazy. Oh. Okay, let's do a few more of these. Yeah, the Smith God is the Sun God. I think the sun is hinted at as being his forge. Alright, brewer. Alright, what do we got for the brewer? Crafts fine ales, ciders and spirits, supplies taverns, traders, and households with preserved drink and intoxicants, may also deal in fermentation, pickling, and herbal infusions. Are there pickles in this game? Yes? Alright. Pickles. Pickling. Brewer can pickle. The brewer can pickle. Limit to bronze. Just get brewing and fermentation tools. Stone weapons. Only. No armor. Okay. So for starting gear. Starting gear for the brewer. So, I mean, that's got to be obvious. Let's give 2 barrels. Right? That's a no-brainer. I mean, decorative barrel. Normal barrel. There it is. 2 barrels. We'll do 1 aging cask. What else does a fucking brewer need? What does a brewer need, guys? What should they start with? Buckets. Give them a bucket. What about, should we give them like starting, like bushes, like for fruit? Maybe like 10 cranberry bushes. No, I don't think they'll need that though, because we're gonna have. I'm gonna make a town well, and they're gonna buy grain from the farmer. That's my mindset. I'll give them an irrigation vessel to start. In fact, I'll give them 2 irrigation vessels to start. I'm gonna make it so brewers can have 4 irrigation vessels. Wait, but you don't need. Make sure you update your game. Update your game. Because I want them to be buying rye. And like all that stuff from the farmer. Here, what about this? Apple tree cutting. Apple tree cutting. That way they can start an orchard. I think brewers should be allowed to have an orchard. Brewers should be allowed to grow fruit. I'm not gonna let them grow grains, but they can grow fruit. And then would they need shears?
Did I jump scare you?
I'll give them, I'll give them a linen sack. How's that look? 2 barrels, Asian cask, a wooden bucket, cranberry bush, 10 red apple tree cuttings, 10 pink apple tree cuttings, and obviously not all of these are going to pass. They're not all going to survive. And a linen sack. That seem fair? 3 tree cuttings. No, we'll give them 10. That way they can, yeah, that way they can, because obviously that's a long-term investment, the trees, you know? That's why I want to give them more, because it's going to be a while before they can even do anything with them. Should I maybe double the berry bushes, though? Weird. I don't know if it's the server is telling you to, like, update it, but I just updated mine for the main menu. Berry bushes. I'm gonna double it. I'll give 20. There we go. And this is obviously not including the starting money. I'm still going to give everyone starting money, including this. I think it'll be a reduced amount of starting money, though. Maybe like 2 or 3 silver and 10 copper or something like that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what do I have? Let me write this down. So that's 2 barrels. 1 aging cask. A linen sack. A bucket. $20 cranberry bushes. 10 red apple tree cuttings. 10 pink apple tree cuttings. There we go. And once again, they're restricted, no mining. I'm going to change that, by the way. It says no mining, but I'm going to change it all. No mining of ore, because I think that's kind of what I applied in my head, but it will be specific. When I say no mining, I mean no mining of ore. If you get stuck in a fucking hole and you can't mine stone, you know what I mean? Like you're allowed a pickaxe, so obviously you can mine stone, you can fucking do all that shit. No mining of ore. We might make it so you can mine copper, and then just the miner would be the only one who can mine everything else, but yeah, no animal husbandry beyond 2 goats or 10 chickens. No crop farming beyond 2 irrigation vessels. Excluding orchards and vineyards. Actually, let's just yeah, excluding orchards and vineyards. Okay. Brewing, fermentation, alcohol crafting. I mean, that's the same thing. Brewing, fermentation, and pickling. Cool. Next 3. Yep, it goes back to being a source water block. Okay. Let's pop this into my notepad. So, fishermen. Description: harvest rivers, lakes, and coasts to provide the community with fish, shellfish, and aquatic resources. May also produce fish-based goods such as smoked meat or oils. Nice. Allowed. Fishing. See, let me do this. Allowed mass fishing. No, we'll just say fishing. It's fine. You have a license to fish. Trapping. Got a license for that fish, sir. Fish trapping. Preparation of fish. Parentheses, smoking, salting, etc. No mining, foraging, or animal husbandry beyond 2 goats or chickens. No crop farming beyond 2 irrigation vessels. Limited to bronze, excluding fishing tools. Knives. Knives. Lures. Hooks. Okay. They can do tow line fishing. Everyone else should be able to have 1 or 2 single. Yeah, I mean, once again, they're allowed to. I'm not gonna fucking. You can fish. You can like if you get a fishing line, you can fucking fish. Obviously, I'll do allowed mass fishing. That'll be one of those rules where we just tell people, hey, if you're not a fisherman, you can only like fish with like 1 or 2 poles. You know, like I'm not gonna like make a whole specific rule set. I don't want to bog down some of these rules too much. I'm not gonna make a whole thing in the restrictions for that. That'll just be like, if you're not a fisherman, don't be fucking. Some of it's obvious, I feel like, you know? I'm in the new update, yes. We updated the server. One of the mods wasn't working without it, so I had to. Bronze knife. Okay, so let's see what we can do for fish. Okay. We'll do 10 copper fishing hooks, 10 copper fishing lures, we'll do 4 fish baskets. No, we'll do 5 fish baskets. Son of a bitch. Oh, no, I guess we'll do 4. That's the max. We're gonna give them fisher pants. You gotta give them fisher pants. You don't have a key for an update. You bought the game. This is how we find out Medical pirated the game. You want to make sure it's probably signed into your account. Yeah, if you're having a problem with the update, make sure you're signed in, obviously, to receive the update. And also, I mean, if it's still not working, you might need to, like, just do a clean install. The update was really easy for me. I literally, like, just clicked it. I just clicked it. And it just did it. And I reopened the game. What else? What else? Let me see. We'll give them a linen sack as well. Rod. No. Pole. No. Fish. What do we need? What does the fisherman need? I thought they were like fishing rods, aren't there? Where's... Is it the stakes? Okay. I'll give him 10 cordage, though. The, the food storage. Maybe a bucket. You can give him a bucket. Bucket. And a smoker. What about that? Yeah, then they can start smoking fish. That's actually a decent idea. Okay. So in this, I have starting gear. I didn't give him a knife. I'll give him the knife instead of the linen sack. Knife. They need a knife. 100% need a knife. Okay. Copper knife. 10 copper fishing hooks. Hawks. 10 copper fishing lures. 10 cordage. Fisherman pants. Smoker. And bucket. And 4 fish baskets. There we go. Their tax will just be 1 silver coin a season. I feel like they're not making artisan goods or anything. I'm probably going to adjust the taxes when I see it all together as well. Because I'm kind of thinking, like, just, like, gathering of resources. If you're, like, at the bottom tier, you're just the gathering of the resources, or, like, producing of resources entirely, like farmers and, like, prospectors, you know, you're going to be, like, a 1 silver coin per season. If you're, like, slightly artisanal, where you're, like, producing something from the goods, then it's going to be, like, 2 or 3 silver a season. And then, like, for luxury stuff, like artists and stuff, you know, where it's probably gonna be like 3 or 4 silver coins a season. It's gonna be like, I mean, that once again, that's like every 3 months is like 1 silver coin, 2 silver coin. Like, I'm trying to make it cheap. I just want it to be enough where I can pay the guards. I can pay the guards and the court. Oh yeah, let me. Yes, Mel. Yes. You will fucking do it. Why are you telling me? I don't give a fuck about the small man. So? He's not causing problems for me. He's causing problems for you. I'm... I don't give a fuck. Why do I care? Okay. A potter. A potter. So this one, I'm actually a little apprehensive. Should we even... Question for everybody. Should we even have a potter? Do you think we should have a potter? I need input on this. Shut up. Shut up, Centauri. In my opinion, no. Okay. I'm kind of... No, I don't think we do. Okay. That nerfs everyone... Yeah. Okay. Beanie says yes because fuck pottery. Well, that's just because you're lazy, Beanie. This wall do you prefer? Where is it going to go? Oh, I see. That's actually kind of tough. No wonder you had me come over here, you son of a bitch. You're the architect. You're supposed to make the decisions. God. It's kind of hard. It's like, do we want to go for more of an ancient vibe, or do we want to make it look new? I mean, let's look in here, though, because this is like the same one as the floor, is it not? How do they look with the inside floor? Maybe we would want to do this one because the floor is the same as this? Or do you think that it would look better if the floor and the wall is matching? I do think as well, like, unless you're planning on redoing the trims as well, that this blends in more with these age-polished granites. Rather than we do have an artist, so maybe they could just make that, yeah, like the special ones and all that stuff. So that could just be like in the job of the artist. Up to you, though, ultimately. You're the architect. The aged is better? I think so, too. I think it just blends in better with the trim. I think the granite ashlar clashes with the trim as well. Alright. So yeah, that's actually a good idea, Centurion. We will make the artist kind of like able to do the sell special variants and stuff. We'll actually make it so the artist can sell pottery and like bowls and stuff. Like no one else can sell bowls, but the artist can. It's just like we'll just combine the job. That way they can have a steady income instead of just relying on sculptures. I think that would actually be a good idea. Because not everyone's gonna be buying sculptures and stuff. But if the artist can also make bowls and shit, they can have like lower end items that people can buy from. Okay. Let me redo this sign then. I'm gonna have to redo all these signs now. Artist. Hey, at least this gives me more for the royals. Both of these can be royals now. Which means I won't have to scrunch it up as much. Okay. So, artist. So this is going to be pottery as well as chiseling and, you know, bullshit like that. I guess mason is also going to be chiseling. Okay. Let me paste this. Okay. Artist. Okay. Creates art that inspires, commemorates, or entertains. Works may include paintings, carvings, music, sculpture, or written works. We'll do pottery as well. Pottery or written works. Sought after by nobles, temples, and taverns alike. Painting, sculpting, writing, performance, wood carving. That's not really a pottery. Decorative crafting. Okay. Stone weapons. And no armor. Okay. Starting gear. Starting gear. Yeah, we have it. We have a tailor as a job as well, and I'm actually getting some mods that add more clothing options. Um. Real quick. Is there? Okay, it's that Japanese architecture mod. Um. Be cool if there was like actual painting. I see one where you can like have custom paintings. But all right. So artist. Oh, is there paintings? Oh, that's a different thing. Um What is this? Access creative block colors plus a few extras. Press F to. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let's stop being confused and let's start making their stuff. Um, um, so we'll start them with a stack of clay. We'll start them with a palette. And a paintbrush. We'll start them with a copper chisel and a copper hammer. I feel the artists are going to be making sculptures and stuff as well. So, you know, they're going to be using hammers and chisels as well. Spanners mods that could work as paintings. Yeah, I saw a couple of those, like the custom banners. I might add that. We'll give them 32 white marble rock. um... We'll give them 32 polished basalt as well. And we will give them a violin. They're pretty much a bard. No. Yeah. And they're pretty much a bard. We'll give them a harp. There we go. They're a bard. They're a bard. They they can. They're a bard. Clay to make pottery. Palette, paintbrush, chisel and hammer to make sculptures, and a harp to perform. And if we add the mod that makes it so they can make custom banners, that would be nice. I wish they could make paintings. Like, that'd be kind of cool. They should see if they can add that. Because it would also be similar to the chiseling, like voxel based and all that. It would just be surface level on like a canvas. Maybe slightly finer pixels. It would actually be pixel rather than 4 being like the lowest you can go. There we go. No. Okay. So we have, for this starting gear, copper hammer, copper chisel, wooden pallet, the old paintbrush, violin, 32 polished marble, 32 polished salt, and 64 red clay. There we go. Okay. Literally a bard. They're a bard. They're just a bard. They're just straight up an actual bard. Charcoal. Okay, so this will be... We'll change that to Prospector. Okay. How many are on here now? 1, 2, 3. I'm kind of organizing it in sets of 3. I mean, sets of 4. Okay. Next 4. There we go. Okay. I'll do these in a moment. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's at least do Prospector real quick. So, Prospector... This one is just going to be a... 1... A 1 silver coin per season job. Okay. Mining, prospecting, stone cutting. Mining, prospecting, or smelting. Not forging. Tunnel support construction. Should we let the prospectors make things into ingots? I'd say that. I mean, yeah, because everyone's going to be allowed to do that. Yeah, they can make ingots, I guess. But not that it would necessarily be worth it for them anyways, though. Digs beneath the earth in search of ores, gems, and stones, the backbone of the metalworking economy and supplier of rare subterranean materials. Prospecting picks. I think I will allow the miners, though, to have a bronze falx as a weapon. And leather armor allowed. Just because you're going to be in the caves, you should be at least able to defend yourself better than an average civilian. So bronze falx and leather armor will be allowed. Mining bag, bronze tools, cast tools. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, so we'll start them obviously with a bronze pickaxe, just because that way you can kind of mine everything just from the get-go. So pickaxe. Mining bag. You know what? What about a stone blasting bomb? Lantern would be a good one. I'm gonna do. You know what? I'm gonna spoil the miner. Actually, yeah, I am. I'm gonna spoil the miner a little bit. I'm gonna give a lantern. Support beams. Gonna need support beams. $32 support beams. In fact, we might actually make that 64. We'll make that 64. That'll last a while. What about some bombs? Does this belt lantern actually work? Let's see. Lame. That would have been amazing. I'm gonna give a miner mask. You know, gotta keep the dust out of your lungs. I'm witnessing my mom's attention span sink away. The more she uses TikTok, she couldn't figure out a single thing to watch. Getting bored after, like, Jesus Christ, come on. I love watching TV still. Like, I watch TikTok like quite a bit, and I still love watching prolonged shows. In fact, I even prefer it still. I don't even like the shortness of a lot of the TikTok stuff. A lot of times when it happens, like, I'm always watching stuff that's in multiple parts, and I'm just annoyed. And then I switch to YouTube to find the actual video. I'll give the miner. I'll give the miner 4 rock blasting bombs and 4 ore blasting bombs. No, what? No. I'll do ore blasting bombs. Or no, let's just do stone blasting. We'll do the standard, and I'm also gonna give them a falx. Just because it's dangerous, and you're gonna be in the caves pretty much immediately. So there we go. You won't have any armor, but at least you'll have like an actual weapon to defend yourself. I'd say miners are also going to be allowed to quarry. I'm going to allow miners to quarry. So I'm going to add that as well. They'd have to make it out of the city. Like, that's one of the things you'd have to ask me or the steward, like, where to put the quarry. But, you know, having a stone quarry might be a decent idea. I know, I just realized, I think I'm going to let the alchemist make bombs as well. I'm going to add that. There we go. Oh, fuck, you're right. Prospecting pick. We'll get rid of the miner mask. Go. There. Okay, so no, I mean at that point I think we're bloating it. I think. I think if you want to like we'll get rid of the bombs. I'm making a copper hammer though. Why does the miner need so much fucking shit? God damn. This is completely unnecessary and I don't need to organize it this way, but I am. It looks nicer. Alright. Hammer. There. Okay. Okay. The miner prospector starting gear is going to be bronze pickaxe, bronze prospecting pick, copper hammer, bronze falx, 64 oak support beams, lantern, and mining bag. Lantern, mining bag. Okay, there we go. Yep. That's woodsman. Then this will be God damn it. There. Royals. And then... Mason. We'll just do NG. Alright, woodsman. Logger slash carpenter. The woodsman. Harvest timber and crafts wooden goods such as tools, furniture, and building materials. Such as furniture and building materials. Essential for construction, repairs, and infrastructure. Tree felling, log splitting. Plank production. I'm going to add charcoal burning to theirs as well. The smith can also do it. But I think it'd be better if we have multiple people doing it anyways. Okay. Bronze axes permitted. Leather armor allowed. They'll start with a bronze axe, a bronze saw. Obviously. Axes, saw, crates. These logs don't stack well. What do you mean? What does that mean? Bronze axe. Aren't they 32? I mean, they're 32. I think. Give him a crate. Oh, okay. I see now. Okay. Give him a crate. I understand now. Saw. Bronze saw. Crate. Fuck you. Okay. What else? What else? Maybe planks to start? We can do planks to start. Oh, board. They're called boards. Board. Look like a stack of oak boards. We'll give them some nails and strips to start with as well. Just like 10. What else? What else do we need? Shears, copper shears. What do you guys think? We have 2 more slots. Workbench. In a bag. Give him a linen sack. Also, just so you guys know, I think we're restricting meteoric iron to nobility. I know it's technically not the best one, but I think it's more symbolic than anything. So, if it says that your tool, like, you know, limited to bronze, excluding axes, for example, then that means you can have a steel axe. I think we'll make it so meteoric iron is for nobility, as more like a status thing. Okay, so this will be bronze axe, bronze saw, copper shears, 64 boards, workbench, 1 crate, linen sack, and 10 nails and strips. There. It also kind of fits with our, like, religion. So, you know, because I think meteoric iron is kind of like the first. It's like meteoric iron is sent by Soldrak himself. Like meteors are sent from Soldrak's forge, or, you know, it's gonna be something like that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this. God damn it. There we go. Alright, the last two will be Mason / Engineer. Which, in reality, that's going to be, like, what Pickle's doing. Where it's, like, constructing buildings and things like that. I think we'll restrict it to constructing buildings. So, like, as a peasant, you can build out of, you know... You can build out of wood. You can build out of fucking rammed earth. You can build out of fucking waddle and daub. But I think if you want, like, stonework done, then that has to be done by a mason. To be honest, though, maybe we shouldn't have a mason job. And maybe I should just have the royal architect. And they're kind of just... Because I'm not... Do we really want to restrict people on how they can build? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. What do you guys think? Should we have like a mason slash engineer, or should we just have like the royal architect and he kind of? I mean, people can build their own thing. I don't know. Should we have like do you think like a construction worker would even be viable? Like as something like sustainable? But the main thing is like Pickle is gonna mostly be doing stuff that's like public works. Like Pickle's gonna be paid by me to make like the aqueduct, for example. You know, and stuff like that. Do we need someone who's doing construction? I think we could just have the royal architect. And maybe if it's getting too much, we have two royal architects. Or like, you know, the royal architect can have an apprentice, you know. And they'll do things for me, but if someone wants to pay them extra money, they can also like do side jobs and build people's houses if they want them to. And if need arises, I'll keep the chest, because if the need arises, then we can have more builders. It's like a potential job in the future. And also, I think a lot of it will be the royal architect is really going to be like, I mean, he'll be building, but he's also going to have the help of everybody. So, you know, when we make the aqueduct, that's like a town project. We're all going to work together building that. It's just that the royal architect will be overseeing it. Okay. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll have it as like a potential job to be opened up in the future. But for now, it'll just be it'll be the royal architect. And if he needs to get an apprentice, he can get an apprentice. And then later, if we still like, if we need more, like we'll open it up as a job. What's wrong with you? Poured water on my shoes. What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool, Beanie. Here. We have these 3 back. So many windows. I should get some food. Ooh. That looks good. We need the bell. We need the bell up here. How much space does this need? Oh my god! Oh fuck! God damn, we'll just stick with a normal one. Yeah, it's fucking huge. I want to hear all the bells. Sorry, everybody. You're about to hear a bunch of bells. About... Okay, yeah, so I actually kind of like the brass. I think maybe brass, silver, gold. Yeah, so... Wait. No. No. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. I think that's good though. So, we'll do brass, silver, gold. Uh-huh. We need one more. God, we need one more. We're missing a beat. Bell. No. So wait. No. No. God, no. I can't find it. Bell. Iron? Copper? Welcome in, Centurion. Ooh, wait. Okay, I found it. Okay. So it goes. No. So. No. Wait, is that not the right one? Was it not that one? No, God, iron. Iron bell. I actually did the tin one. Iron bell. There we go. So then. Yes! 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 Oh, there we go. I did it, Pickle. I did it. I did it, everybody. So wait, it goes first. It's no, it's no. It goes. Yeah. Yeah. Bells. I just annoyed the shit out of everyone for a while trying to get that to work. Alright. Are you wanting to be a prospector, sir? Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Nice purple eyes. You can technically have 2 jobs, though, so if you want to have 2, you can have 2. One should be your primary, though. And the other one you just do in your spare time. Yeah, minor. Alright. I can give you the starting gear. We can also figure out where you want to set up. Here. Follow me. Follow me. None of the real RPs are going to start until all this temple stuff's done. You've heard that 10 million times already, probably. But you can at least get a head start and get a house or whatever. I'm sorry, I forgot how fast I am. My movement speed's doubled. There we go. No, I have them all now. I have them all now. So here, you can set up a stall at the market. Let me tell you, if you're selling ores, you're probably people are gonna be buying them like crazy from you. The big stalls will eventually be a rented thing, but you can have a small one for free. You can just set up like a small one in these little spaces and not have to worry about like paying a fee. It's the Venconomics mod. If you want to buy a cash register, once I give you your starting money, you can buy a cash register from here to start your shop. You can also trade in goods. I mean, trade in your money for... You can exchange it.
Yeah, I've never seen that one before.
The Venconomics mod, yeah, it's pretty nice. I think we were just gonna get the Trado-Mat mod at first, but it wasn't working. Alright, and then, you can kind of build anywhere, as long as it's not on the hill. But it's pretty much free real estate. Everywhere except right next to the town square, you're pretty much free.
What about on top of the castle?
Yeah, maybe not on top of the castle. On stable ground. On stable ground. Sea level. Whatnot. Just avoid building around the town square. Just because I think we have planned stuff around that. But you can technically build close to the market if you wanted to. Or a little further out. Just try not to be too far.
Makes sense, yeah. So you can have your community buildings and your blacksmith shop and stuff like that.
Yeah. So, let's go up to the castle, and I'll give you your starting gear and your starting money. And then you can just fucking go wild. We're not hammering too hard at the restrictions right now, just because obviously it hasn't really started yet.
Any of the shops actually open at the moment?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like sort of like abandoned.
A few of them have some stuff. Like I think, yeah, we have leather here. I think there's a potion shop a little bit down there. So, people are making money right now. It's just not a whole lot yet. I'll also give you a little bit of bread, just to, you know, there's not a lot of berry bushes yet, so. Here, have some
Yeah, I was going to say it's like, what,
charred bread.
March?
Yeah, it's still...
I'm guessing it's, what, 30-day month or something?
What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ.
Might put down some hides, but haven't tanned them or whatever first.
Let me grab your starting money. There you go. Should be... Oh, picked up a little bit. And then your starting gear. Here, actually, it'll be easier if you just come down here. If you just come down here, you can... I'll show you where the chest is. My inventory is pretty much full, so... It's, yeah, Prospector. Either one. Ow.
I am just looking at this, and there's not enough slots in my inventory.
Here, I'll give you like a
Oh, it
basket.
is. Yeah, you can get one. Right.
Here, I'm gonna hand you a little hand basket just to...
Start off with.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, because by the time you got like support beams and stuff like that, because they don't go in the minor bag, they...
I feel like they should.
all it will. But they should, but I don't think they do.
Probably a
They
lot of
don't
people
bother.
probably don't play with the cave-ins enabled, I imagine. Probably don't even
Mhm.
think about it. I think it's fun. I love the cave-in so far.
I've done it a couple of times on solo, but I haven't really played that much on solo. I think it was like 119.6 I played the most on solo, and then after it went to like 120, I started playing with Perks server.
Oh, and by the way, we're gonna be adding a classes mod that adds a bunch of fuck more classes. So
You said before,
yeah. Once that happens, I'll give everyone like a one-time token, pretty much to
Hmm.
reset their class.
Yeah, to swap to a one that's better suited and stuff.
But yeah. Yeah. Once again, you're free to build kind of anywhere as long as keep it close to the city, obviously, because kind of the point of this is a
Mhm.
village. But you can be like a decent ways out. Like if you want to make your mining hut near a close by mountain or something, you know.
Yeah. You build like a little hut, like a 7x7 or something to
Yeah.
mine with it and stuff like that, like a little outpost and then main house.
Yeah, a house
area
in the city. Yeah,
in the town.
that'd be perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. Hope you enjoy yourself. I will be
Yeah.
teleporting around all day, so.
Usually the case. I did see something that Wong showed me yesterday on the other server that we played. He's got the portcullis. That looked pretty cool.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I kind of want it, but I'm like, I should probably make that not in creative. As I hate already how much I've done in creative.
Yeah, you kind of get carried away like once you start. Like, oh, I can just do that.
Yeah.
I can just do that. Oh, why do I need to go home? I'm in the creative already. I can just copy that out.
Exactly. I'm kind of like I'm hoping after today we can get done with all this building stuff, so I can just be like cut it cold turkey, pretty much. Just be done with it.
Yeah, popping the admin stuff and stuff like that. Vintage is always, especially with mods, is always full of all of the bugs in it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Vendetta, hurry up, get in here. We need a high priestess. You should just get in today. Vendetta, get into the game today so you can start reading the lore. Oh yeah, by the way, I think that you should, you don't have to read all the books or anything, but you should probably devote yourself to one of the gods. I think it's a good little flavor thing. Because our
What was
church...
that about the gods anyway that you were saying with it? Because I didn't catch.
Yeah, so we have books in the temple if you want to actually read up on them. They're actually kind of fun little short stories, but pretty much it's
It's the temple.
winter. The temple is right over there.
Oh, the one with the bell on.
Yeah, the one Pickle's making.
Yeah.
But I think as a miner you'd probably want Soldrak because he's the god of the forge and like summer and all that. But there's She Who Waits, winter, Virelia, spring, Soldrak, summer, and Ezreth is fall. And they all kind of have different aspects and stuff. Also, the main thing, though, that this is going to be is at the temple, you can donate things, and it'll be distributed to people who need, like, if they're starving in the winter, for example.
Yeah.
The temple will distribute it, and you can kind of, like, give what you have as charity as an offering to your god. And then the priestess will distribute it, pretty much.
Distributed, yeah. So, like, a percentage of I'm not always to sell, and then a percentage to the.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be any percent. Like, there's gonna be a tax. It'll be a super small tax, but like a seasonal thing. But like the temple is just like if you have like, oh, I have a fucking hand basket that I don't need anymore because I've upgraded. You can pretty much give it to the temple,
Yeah. For the next.
But yeah, all right.
No worries. I will. If I know where it is.
The high priestess will not be dancing naked to the gods. No. No. So as the high priestess, Vendetta, you're probably going to be devoted to all the gods. Just saying. Obviously, you can pick a favorite, I suppose, and you will be tending a grave site. So She Who Waits wouldn't be a bad one, but you'll have to know about all the gods. You also have a secret set of books, by the way. there's a secret set of books that you have, that is like a doomsday prophecy that you're supposed to keep hidden from people. But Vendetta, your job obviously is going to be mainly tending to the graveyard. You're also going to be tending to like the church's cellars and storage, because it's going to be where people donate, and you're going to be distributing it to those who need it and keeping track of that. Obviously, you will also be the liaison from the gods. So I may occasionally like tell you things like as the gods that you can like tell people. Almost like an oracle. Well, I didn't say that, but I mean, honestly, you could just say that the gods said that, you know? It'd be kind of heretical, though, not gonna lie. You should be above this stuff as a priest, Vendetta. As a priestess, you should be above petty, you know, insults. Especially as She Who Waits. You're supposed to have, like, no emotion if you choose She Who Waits. Lynx, come on, man. Just starve a little. It's no big deal. Just starve a little, man. Just starve. Well, let's check in on the first Oath Stone. Oh yeah, medical. You're probably gonna want to dedicate to Varelia, obviously. Goddess of Spring. Probably going to be your favorite anyways, just based on seasons. Yeah. Yeah, you don't like Soldrak, or... You're like, I hate summer and winter. Fuck these people. Soldrak says your rye is too weak, and therefore it must burn. Oh, hello, Boo. The sun. We don't. We might do minor deities at some point, Beanie. But currently, I think the best thought is that they're connected to Soldrak as part of his forge. Maybe he forges the stars. We could have like a little mythos about Soldrak putting the stars into the sky or something. So that, you know, it'd be something like, so light never leaves his people entirely. It says it's apparently some no-name Chinese company, and that for some reason is a big enough issue for someone to call it out. So now I'm worried. Who cares? But yeah, we don't have anyone that represents the moon, but I don't really think we necessarily need to, because our mythos is more about like the growth of life, I guess. Like the moon and the earth were always there. Well, at least maybe not always there, but they were there as long as She Who Waits was. Like they're older than our gods. You know what I mean? The moon and the planet are older than our gods, with the exception of maybe She Who Waits, who was like already there. You know, Varelia sprang forth, and like the earth was already there. It was just barren rock and ice. So yeah, Solrak just hates rye bread, Nick. He's more of a spelt kind of guy. No, because we can't make She Who Waits does not create. That's the main thing. We can't have her create anything. I mean, because she's the void. Like, I don't... You know? Like, there's a few stories where we've made her sympathetic, but, like, the whole thing is she is the void. She is, like, finality. You know? I don't think it's in her nature or even power to create. This is a question for a high priestess. Also, Beanie, just so you know, if you become a knight, you're going to have to move up here, by the way. Just so you know. You have to move to this beautiful hilltop. Well, that's just it. Like, no, that story is really good. It's just, so far, we have not even... It has not even been mentioned that She Who Waits even feels necessarily, like, emotion. There's been a few hints that maybe She Who Waits is sympathetic towards grieving mothers. And I guess there could be something with that. But it's not even, like, it's very... I might be reading too much into things, you know? I used to have a longhouse. I don't know. Undecided. We have an HOA up here. Wong, what's happening? What are you doing, Wong? I could kill a rabbit. Is that rabbit even real? I don't even think it's...
is happening?
Oh, there we go. Fucking... Fucking hell. There we go. Tired of this place being ugly. Tired of this place being ugly. But Vendetta, you will also be responsible for giving me ideas for stories that you think the Pantheon needs as well. You'll be helping me with that. And, you know, I could add one real quick. Let's see. You know what? Let's see what it does. Let me see. Give me a sec. I'm gonna ask it to create the moons and the stars. Within this Pantheon. Make a creation myth. Make a scripture detailing the creation of the moon and stars. Use whichever gods from the Pantheon. As long as it stays within established lore. Alright, let's see. No, see, I don't like this one. I'm not gonna read it. It's not that good. Come on, ChatGPT, you've been cooking. You've been cooking this whole time. Redo it. Redo it. What's up, Knobs? How you doing? What's up, Maz? How you guys doing? Whoa! Um... I'll think about that one. I'm gonna think about it. I got today $98 on controllers. Hell yeah. I'm glad you're doing alright, Five Pebbles. Welcome back. We're just... Okay, so this is what it said, alright? This is what we have. You know what, actually... Make it a one-part scripture instead. So in this, it's actually Ezreth that created the stars. So, in this one, Soldrak apparently created the sun. Soldrak created the sun, and the world was an everlasting day, an everlasting summer. This is like early on when the first tree was first like created. But everything was dying and wilting like under the heat. And seeing this, the Eternal Flame Lord goes hard. The Eternal Flame Lord does go hard. Soldrak is a badass. But Soldrak pretty much created everlasting summer. Because he feared She Who Waits. And then in that, it says that Ezreth cracked the firmament. He wrapped a coal in shadow and riddles. And he used it to pierce the firmament. And that shattering created the stars. Let me read exactly what it says. Okay. When the world was young, there was no night. The sun hung overhead like a watchful eye that never blinked. And the sky was pale and blank. The people, newly shaped by Varelia's hand, toiled without pause. Crops grew too quickly and wilted. Rivers boiled shallow. Dreams could not take root. Soldrak, Lord of Flame and Law, stood beneath the burning sky and said, "This is the light of the forge. With endless fire, progress never sleeps." But Varelia walked among the parched fields of weary people. She touched the brow of a child who had not closed her eyes in 3 days, and whispered, "Even green must wither to bloom again." In the north, beneath the frozen sea, she who waits beneath snow stirred in her slumber. She did not rise, but her breath cooled the edges of the world. The first shadows stretched. Then came Ezreth, the fox-eyed god of questions, who tilted his head at the sky and said, "Too much truth blinds. Let me offer a lie instead." He crept into his brother's forge and stole a single coal. He wrapped it in shadow and carved a riddle into its surface. What burns but does not consume? What reveals yet cannot be touched? Then he cast it skyward. The coal pierced the firmament and cracked it like thin ice. Through that crack spilled the stars, cold lights, ancient and unknowable, scattered like seeds of forgotten dreams. Soldrak bellowed, "You've shattered the sky!" Ezreth grinned, "No, brother, I've opened it." Varelia, seeing the wound in the heavens, knelt beneath the first tree. She wept 3 tears into a bowl of powdered pearl and moonwort, then shaped them into a single silver seed. She kissed it once and cast it into the sky. From that seed grew the moon. It did not shine like the sun. It glowed gently, a soft eye to watch over the sleeping world as it rose. As it rose, the rivers cooled, the flowers closed, and for the first time the people rested. Soldrak watched the forge dim and nodded. Even iron must be quenched. Ezreth danced under the moonlight, spinning in circles and whispering riddles to the stars. And far below, in the deep and distant dark, she who waits exhaled once. The stars flickered. So it was the night was born, not from silence, but from mercy, mischief, and restraint. The stars, Ezreth's gift, the moon, Varelia's compassion, the hush between all, watched by the one who waits. To this day, when mortals look up at the night sky, they see not emptiness, but a map of divine intention. A reminder that even gods must make space for stillness, and that some truths are best told in silver light. I think that she who waits does enjoy the peace and quiet. I mean, they point out that she kind of she's just chilling. Varelia the goat. Varelia the goat. So what do you think of that? I'm kind of iffy on that one. I don't know, I do like that Ezreth creates the stars and Varelia creates the moon. And obviously Soldrak creates the sun. I think the thing with She Who Waits is that she was already there. She Who Waits didn't create the stars and the moon. She's the void. She's space. She's literally the void of space. You know what I mean? Or do you guys think it would make more sense for Soldrak to create the sun and the stars? I don't know. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. Wait. I have an idea. Okay. Let me think. Oh, let me think. Start with Soldrak's creation of the sun. Then move on to start with Soldrak's creation of the sun and the time of never-ending summer. Then move on tricking the sun, chasing the moon. So as an apology, make Ezreth create the stars. So even when the sun is not in the sky, Soldrak still has light. Let's see. Let me see. Give me a sec. Let's see what you can do. Okay, here we go. You ready? In the age before Shadow, when the world was still cooling from its birth, Soldrak looked upon the bare stone and said, "Let there be fire enough for all." He reached in the heart of the world and pulled forth blazing coal, a shard of his own forge. With his breath he fanned it. With his hammer he cast it into the sky. It became the sun, burning without rest, blazing over the world. And so began the time of endless summer. The world bloomed and burned. Trees grew tall, crops abundant, but nothing ever rested. The days never ended. There was no dusk, no cool, no dream. Even the rivers steamed beneath the eternal heat. Soldrak was pleased. Let the forge never cool, he declared. Let work and law reign forever. But Varelia watched the fields begin to wilt. Flowers opened and never closed. Birds forgot how to sleep. She said softly, "All that grows must also fade, my son." Then came Ezreth, barefoot and bright-eyed, squinting up at the unblinking sun. "Beautiful, brother," he said, "but exhausting." Soldrak narrowed his eyes. "Leave it, trickster. You'll spoil it." Ezreth bowed low. "I would never." That night, though there was no night, Ezreth climbed the tallest mountain and fashioned a mirror of pale silver. He shaped it from quiet things, owl feathers, snow melt, and the silence of Varelia's grove. Then he whispered a riddle to it. "What do we chase but never catch? What flees yet pulls us forward?" He cast into the sky and it became the moon. Then he tricked the sun. He told it the moon had mocked its brightness, had hidden treasure in its shadow. The sun, proud and furious, gave chase, and so it moved for the first time. And thus came day and night. Soldrak was furious. "You took my gift and made it run," he thundered. "You stole constancy from the world." But Varelia only smiled. "Now the crops can rest, the land can breathe." Ezreth, sheepish, but only slightly, scratched his head. "I suppose I owe you one." And so, to honor Soldrak's fire, he climbed once more to the edge of the sky, took coals from the forge, and kissed each one with a joke, a wish, or a secret. He flung them into the heavens. They became the stars, small fires that would never burn out, scattered across the night to keep light even in the darkness. Soldrak looked up at them for a long while. At last he grunted. "They flicker," he said. "They endure," Ezreth replied. "They'll do." And so the heavens were made. The sun forged by Soldrak, the moon crafted by Ezreth Mischief, the stars a gift of apology, and the world at last could blink and breathe and dream beneath them. What about that? What about that? I feel like I could use a little editing on some words, but like overall, that's not bad. I like the idea of Ezreth tricking the sun to chase the moon around the planet. I think Pickle is almost done. Rounded how? Like, what about it did you like better? Because She Who Waits wasn't really in this first story we made. I mean, like, she was, but, like, she didn't really have a purpose. You know? That's just it, though. Not every story's gonna have every god. You know, we have a story that's just Ezreth and She Who Waits, you know? My only issue is that I don't want Ezreth to create. I think creation is antithetical. So her, you know what I mean? Like, her being a part of a story about creation seems odd to me. But that's it. The shadow was always there. You know what I mean? The shadow was always there. Because shadow is just an absence of light. Like, the shadow was always there. Nighttime was always there. It was just being blocked by Soldrak's permanent sun. And so when that was tricked, you know, then the sun would go down and the shadow crept back in. Like, yeah, making lore spots for the server. Once we get the initial roleplay locations done, I'm gonna not be using creative anymore until we need to make more. That is. Do you want to here? There's actually a. Vinda, you might like this though. There's actually this cute story. Yeah, the mother, the bull, and the fox. I love the titles as well. So this is Virelia giving Virelia the goat, as Medical says, giving each of her sons their animal aspect, so that humans know that they are always with them. In the days when the rivers first remembered how to flow and the sky finally settled on a shade of blue, Virelia called her sons to her glade. The first tree hummed. The grass parted, the wind held its breath. Ezreth arrived in 3 somersaults and a grin. Soldrak arrived on foot, arms crossed, boots covered in soot. My sons, Virelia said, smiling like sunrise, it is time you were given your sacred companions, creatures who reflect your spirits, so that the world might know you even when you are not there. Oh, let me guess mine, Ezreth said, already halfway up the first tree. Is it something fast, something sly, something that steals unattended bread? Virelia chuckled. You are the fox, my clever one. The wind in the leaves, the mischief at the edge of the firelight. Ezreth dropped from a branch and landed without a sound. Excellent choice. Very on brand. I'll teach it how to juggle. Please don't, Soldrak muttered. He's just mad you're about to be given a goat. He's not getting a goat, Virelia said, laughing. Soldrak, my steadfast flame, your soul is like a mountain that walks, strong, enduring, noble. Your sacred animal is... A dragon, Soldrak asked, hopeful. The auroch. There was a very long pause. The cow? Soldrak asked, blinking. The bull, Virelia said sweetly. Headstrong, proud, tireless, stubborn. Ezreth fell over laughing. I am not stubborn, Soldrak roared. Of course not, Ezreth wheezed. That's why you once spent 5 days forging the same sword just to prove a mortal wrong. That sword was flawed. You melted it in front of them. They deserved it. Virelia, who had learned to let her sons clash like fire and wind, simply knelt and stroked the snout of a great shaggy auroch that had wandered into the clearing. He's gentle when calm, she said, fierce when provoked, protective of the herd. He will carry your oaths in his eyes. Soldrak crossed his arms again, grumbling. Fine, I will accept it, but only for your sake, and I am nothing like it. Behind him the auroch snorted, lowered its head, and refused to move until he scratched behind its ear. Ezreth leaned over to his mother. Do you think he knows that he is the auroch? He'll admit it, Virelia said with a soft smile, in a few centuries. And so it was settled. From that day forward, the fox ran in Ezra's shadow, and the auroch walked beside Soldrak's silence, even if one brother bragged and the other denied it entirely. And Virelia, she just kept smiling because she knew in her heart that the world was safest when fire and wind, bull and fox still walked the earth. There's like some little... some of these like are more scripture-like and more serious, but then I wanted some of these to be like almost like children's story. Like that one I could imagine like as a children's story.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You know, that like... You know, kind of like a Jonah and the Whale sort of deal. Where it's like this one's more easily adapted into something that's more lighthearted. Oh yeah, there was a monster in the temple. Absolutely. Also, Vendetta, your job will include this. This is just for you, by the way. You see this? This is your job. It makes it so there's no rifts. Because the rift ward went down. It's gonna be part of your job to ensure that the that this right here. In fact, I'm actually gonna lower it even more. It pretty much prevents rifts from spawning, which makes it harder for enemies to spawn. And the idea is that it's, you know, divine protection. I am hungry. I'm about to go grab some food. Let's go check in on Phantom. Boo. I really wish I could permanently make this place warm. I wonder if Medical is aware that he can have a piece of straw in his mouth.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Ah, you suck. Wasn't ready. You're so used to being the one on the trigger, you know? Oh yeah, the red sun banners. Oh. Oh god, where am I? I'm lagging. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. You're Sorry, Royal Architect. I didn't mean to disturb your work. All right, I'm gonna grab some food real quick. Oh. Ah! Oh. Never mind. I just realized, you know what I want? You know what I want? Change my mind. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Beautiful. All right, Taco Bell. Taco Bell. That's right. That's right, Connor. Oh. Welcome in. You should consider joining the server. You might like it. It's been pretty fun so far. And we're just about to get things going. We're just about. Just blazing this shit. Son of a bitch. Taco Bell order is looking like 2 grilled cheese beef burritos with extra beef. And a Dr. Pepper. This is a vintage story. It's like Minecraft, but better. And you want to know how better? This better. See that? See that? See that? See that? It's going to be a little roleplay server we're going to have going on. Where everyone gets to pick a job, pick a role. And, we're going to have a little village and we're going to do story events. There's also lore in this game. There's lore. And we're going to be doing story events together and fighting bosses together and stuff. Yeah, circle. I know, dude. I know. You're more than welcome to stream on the world as well. I would recommend the game regardless. Like, even if you just play it on single player, not do a server. Jesus. Really good. But our server's going to be a lot of fun. And we're going to be going through all the story stuff together, so. You'd be homeless if you want, but you gotta have a job. You need a job. You can be homeless. I don't care if you don't build a house. Technically, the server is open now, but like the actual official roleplay, like where it actually like, you know, is solid, tomorrow or Thursday probably. So, yeah. It's also on Steam, by the way. It's its own website, but highly recommend. Really good. Really fucking fun. We have quite a few people, like, active on it. We just need more. We need more people to do more jobs. I'm going to be posting all the jobs in the Discord and all that stuff. And also how to join is in the Discord as well. I'm still kind of working out the kinks on some of the jobs. I'm actually going to finish all the jobs tonight. for people to pick. My movement speed is too fast. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I've been making... the last thing we're doing before, like, really roleplay opens up is gonna be this temple. Because we've made a pantheon of gods. And we've written a bunch of lore books about those gods. And, pretty much, once the temple's done and the holy sites are done, those are kind of like our initial roleplay sites. Then we're gonna open it up for a roleplay. Yeah, dude, it's the inflation. It's that economy. People got too many points. Literally, see? This is why they should establish a fixed amount of points to be dispersed amongst the people. So I don't have to keep editing prices. Well, then you're not joining the fucking server, are you? If you don't like the fucking gods, you're getting exiled. And what happens if you're exiled? You're gone. You're kaput. 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 Understand? Oh, probably for the server. Not as like an actual ban, but I mean, like, if you're not gonna... Like, this is an essential part of our server, is like the Pantheon. So if, like, you don't like the gods, then you're not in the village. And if you're not in the village, then you're not in the server. So just like as a natural extrapolation, like, there would be no point of you playing. Because the whole point is that we're a village community. And if you don't like the gods, then we wouldn't like you. What are you talking about, Vendetta? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Are you trying to install the mods manually? Don't install the mods manually. See, you just remind me. Don't install the mods manually. The server does it for you. I'm gonna put that down. I forget that a lot of people don't know that. Let me mod list. People are just asking about the mod. The only reason the mod list is there is because people are asking what mods we have. And so I feel like I needed to add them. There. Dude, what are you talking about? My hair's going back. No, so the idea is that for those, that's not going to be a kingdom, because they're still going to have to be somewhat close. They will be villages. Now, I've thought about, like, maybe they could have, like, minor deities. And maybe that's where we get some of our minor gods from. Each village would have a minor god. Oh my fucking god, what are you... Okay, one sec. Hello?
They say they're at Dr. Pepper. Do you want something else?
Yeah, Coke will be fine. Or Pepsi, whatever they have.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, thank you.
Alright. Yep.
Bro, they're out of Dr. Pepper and Taco Bell. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're out of fucking Dr. Pepper. But they'd be villages pretty much. They'd be attached. Like we would be the capital, and then we'd have like small towns. You know what I mean? But we would all be the same kingdom. I don't think we'd do the rival kingdoms thing, because my kingdom's gonna be bigger and more powerful just naturally. We have a massive advantage. So if I really wanted to, pretty much I would crush them, or I would be holding back the entire time. In which case there'd be no point of having a rival kingdom in the first place. You know? Thank you, Silver. Thank you. Why can't you have this game, Silver? But yeah, you should join up, Connor. I think it'd be fun. Oh my god, Vendetta finally joins. I gotta think of the starting gear for a priest. Yeah, it should definitely run it, honestly. I don't think you need much. You don't need a strong PC to run this. Maybe Robe? Huh. What would be good at clothes for, like, a priest to have? The rot ones, rot. What, the rot walker stuff? They are going to be... I think their main god is She Who Waits. At least as of right now. So that could work. We will also be getting more clothing options here soon, though. I'm getting a mod for tailors, and it adds a bunch more clothes. Rotwalker gear looks cool. Oh, for some reason I couldn't see that part. It didn't show up. Where the fuck am I? Alright, let me go get the pair. No, this has nothing to do with Warhammer. Follow me. Yeah, change it up on you. Okay. You are going to have a house up on this hill because you are technically part of the court. The priestly pair. I'm thinking we could get you a house built. Like, let me change my movement speed. We could get you a house built, like, right over here. If we build you a house right here, this is a PC exclusive, yes, Silver. Then we can make you a staircase that goes straight down from here to the temple right there. That goes into the graveyard as well. I'm trying to think of what I should give you. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to figure out what clothes to give you for your priestly role, but I actually just saw something. That works. Would you like a mask? Are you gonna stick with She Who Waits? Okay. Let's see. What can we have for hoods? What about this? A little cape. Or maybe this. And for a belt, how about this? And what else? Need shoes. Shoes. What about thigh-high boots? Would you like thigh-high boots? Oh. Um. Okay, you have the necklace. Yeah, you have all that. Is there anything else? Is there anything else, or is that kind of it? A priest with thigh-high boots. You can't tell. You can't tell they're thigh-high boots. They kind of just look like normal boots. Oh yeah, you do need this. So you're part of the royal court, so you get to wear this. That just signifies that you're not part of the common rabble. I don't have anything, though, for starting gear for the High Priest yet, though, so I'm just going to give you, like, a few helpful things to get you started. And I'll give you... I still have to work on the restrictions and all that stuff for your class. I mean, for your role. Where are the tools? Oh, there they are. And for now, you can have this. But you should build up here. So your main job... Follow me one more time. Let's not go that way. I'll show you the temple. No, explain what you're also going to be an alchemist, right? You're kind of like going to be the court physician as well. I think so, yeah. Oh, and also here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here, have this. But the church is over here. Through this little path. This is your church. Or it will be your church. These are your books. So far, anyways. Both chests. Both chests have your lore books. There'll probably be more added later. And then over here, I think right here we're going to have a cellar for you, because you're going to be accepting donations from people, like offerings to the gods, and you will distribute them to the needy, pretty much. And we'll have like a cellar here for you. Over here, this is an important job for you. In fact, let me... One sec, let me... This way you don't... I'm gonna make this... There we go. That way it's harder for you to fall in. You pretty much grab a temporal gear, and when that stops running, It stops running every 14 days. You just right-click it with the new temporal gear. It's running right now, though, so it's fine. But that keeps the monsters away. Fuck. I'm too fast. And then I think this is also going to be your job to build the graveyard. I think graveyard is going to be like right here. But yeah, so first things first, so you should probably build your house. You're a noble, so you can build up there. And if you need any materials, you can demand them from people. Let me give you money. One gold. 5 silver. And 10 copper. You're noble, so you get a gold. Alright, well, you can get started. Is my food here? My food is here. Fucking Pepsi. It ain't a fucking Dr. Pepper, but it'll do. I hate Pepsi. I hate Coke too. I don't know why I asked for that. I should have got a Sprite or lemonade. Coke and Pepsi. Yeah, I don't really like him. He kind of was just like, what do you want instead? And I was just like, fucking Coke, Pepsi. Now, I do like vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke is actually pretty good. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Vendetta, this chest is yours. I'm giving you this chest, and I'm putting something important in here that you cannot lose. Give me a sec. Okay. Those are the 5 secret books. These are secret books. Those are just for your eyes. I'm also going to have a set, though. I'm also going to have a set in my library. Actually, I'm going to hide these. No, I'm going to hide these in the vault. I'm just going to have a copy of them in case, like, somehow we lose all of them. Okay. Now I can eat my Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Taco Bell. Put the taco in the bell. Put the taco in the bell. Oh, yeah. That's good shit. Here we go. First bite, everybody. First bite. Here we go. First bite. First bite, everybody. Shut up, pickle. The royals are fighting already. There's infighting amongst nobility already. My nobles are gonna ruin my kingdom. I'm gonna be like fucking, what's his name, Viserys? The knights are fealty to me, but you will be devoted to a god. And will probably also work closely with the priest because of that. It is the reason why you didn't pick Soldrak, because you frequently get killed by his cows. I don't remember the last time Beanie's been killed by a wolf. It's just cows and bears and goats. A lot of goats. A lot of goat deaths. Luckily, there's not a god of goats. I think the main problem is goats are hard to run away from. They're fast. And you also, like, a lot of the animals you can, like, kind of get away from by, you know, quickly turning and, like, switching directions. I think the goats have a really good turn radius for their charge. Yeah, I've been launched by a wolf once. Taco Bell. What is it actually though? It's like ba, 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 ba. So it's ba, ba. No. No. I figured it out. Oh my god, I figured it out. So yeah, so ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. Amazing. Vendetta is gonna be like the keeper of the bells. Why are there so many butterflies here? Look at this. Why? Why are there like 15 butterflies here? Press O. Not O, sorry. Fucking N. No? Is it N? What is it? What button is it? P. No? Fuck. What button is it? Is it P? Oh, I think it's because I'm in fucking creative. Game mode 1. Ow! What do you mean I must look at a chiseled block first? Not working for me. N is my mute. Press P. I think that activates your voice shit. It'll like pull up the menu. Ow. 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 Go away. Is it not P? What is it? Let me look at the controls. RP voice chat. No, it should be P. Rebind it. Oh, so now it's conflicting. Yeah, so go into your controls and remap it. Go into your controls and type in RP, and it should be the RP voice mod menu. And just rebind it. I'm doing keypad subtract. Yeah, there we go. So the exchange rate for coins is 10 each. So it's like 10 copper is 1 silver, 10 silver is 1 gold. And you can exchange them in the market. As for items, it's entirely up to the people. Like, this is a free market economy. At least for now, until I need to regulate things. You know, so pretty much you can also barter. But like, if you want to set up a stall, you know, you could make it like 1 copper is 10 copper nuggets, or you can make it like, you can make it a gold is 10 copper nuggets. Typically, though, prices have been pretty low as of right now. For example, like leather, you can buy 4 leather for 1 copper. Farmer is rich because no one has what farmer wants to buy. There we go. God damn it. Ah, dude, I hate these. I hate these so much. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Is your actual mic muted? It is also proximity, so you're not close enough, no one's gonna hear you. And then you also might be muted in game. N is the mute button, and that's not conflicted with anything. There should be a little symbol in the bottom right for your when you're talking, and if it's a big red circle, then it means you're muted. Oh my god. I can't. I simply can't. I simply cannot. I cannot do it. Oh my god. I say. Oh, I say. Oh, weird. Then you're, so like, it's showing that in your mic config that it's connected to the correct mic. Have you reset your computer? Is your mic plugged in? Is your mic muted on the hardware? Have you power cycled your router? I found it. This is a real gamer issue, Vendetta. This is a gamer problem for sure. What the fuck? That doesn't even make sense. I'm so sick of these stupid fucking support beams. That doesn't even make sense. Oh my god. That did not make any fucking sense. Please. 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 Please work with me. 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 Oh, there we go. You're, oh my, oh. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Well, luckily, medical, we have someone who can mine now, like an actual dedicated prospector. So, yeah. That may not be, you know, out of the question much longer. Oh my god, immense pain. Immense pain. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, thank god. That's a good idea. Get that communal bakery going. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. Please, work with me. Work with me. Please. Please. Oh. Oh, thank God. Oh. 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 Oh, there we go. Thank God. No. Wrong. All wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I messed it up. It's wrong. It's wrong. Work with me. 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 Oh, work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Work with me. Look out of my face. Work with me. Work. Oh, God. It's so stressful. What do you mean there's another block in the way? No, there's not. Why are you lying? There's not. There's not. Oh my God. There, oh. Ah! Oh my God. Please. 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 Why? Why? Why can't you just be simple? Why can't you just be normal? Why must you do this to me? Why must you do this to me? Get out of my face. Get out of my face! Bilbo. What? What? Why did you do that? You fucking shifted it for no reason! You shifted... I'm losing it. I'm so close to losing it. Why would you do that? Why would you shift it? Why would you put it perfectly and then shift it? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. 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 It's fine. We got it. We got it. We got it, Pickle. The beams are so cool, but at the same time, God, they are so finicky. They are so finicky. I wish they were actually, like, had collision blocks, though, if I'm being honest. I'm sure they can't do that for a reason, but... Like, they probably... I don't know if they tried it and it was probably, like... It just fucked with walking through things a bunch, but... It would have been cool.
because then like the railings that you make could actually be like, obviously that's probably not the intended use of them though, to be fair. They're support beams, they're not meant to be handrails. There we go, that's all fixed up now. Oh. I was curious, Centurion, where are you building at? Where have you decided to squat? I think this is Wong's house. Negative 250, 750. Wait, that's where you're making a house? I mean, if you make a mining hut there, that's fine. Just make sure to have a... Yeah, just... You have a mining... You can make little mining huts wherever the fuck you want. I don't give a fuck. Just make sure you have, like, an actual... home residence here in the village. Is that a support beam made out of... the shingles? Oh. That's cool. I know there were support beams made out of shingles. Yeah, I saw the metal ones. I didn't know there was... a shingle support beam seems unstable at best. Like, imagine going into a fucking mine. Oh, it's a beam bridge. Okay, yeah. Sweet. I think like support beam. I'm like, imagine going to a mine and they're like, yeah, we got it. This fucking mine up and running. Just a bunch of fucking sturdiest shingles we could find. Okay, right here. I'm not going to build this, because I'm going to plot this out real quick, though. This is pretty much just going to be the windmill that, Bullbug will use for his Helve Hammer. So, boom, boom. So one more forward. Because then that would be down, burr. And then yeah, so do. Yeah. Because then right there. Oh. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Like, what? Why does that look wrong? It's because if it looks wrong, it's because it is wrong. But yeah, I'll make this the windmill. I'll honestly probably bring it all the way up to like here. Like it'll get quite the height bonus. In fact, I'm gonna go into I'm gonna go into normal mode. Yeah. And we are going to start just doing some stuff in normal mode. It's been a while since I've been in survival mode. I've been fucking... No! No! And so it begins. The war against starvation. Just so you know, there's flour in the market. And if you want to make some bread, you can borrow the buckets in my castle. Yeah. I don't need food. I know how to cook. Alright, let's get some granite. Build up the windmill spot a little bit. Gonna be a little bit. Ow. 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 Is it toolsmith? Is it because you're like it sticks breaking and then because you're binding shit or whatnot? Can you get off of me, you whore? Toolsmith is honestly so nice. Like, it's a little annoying, but ultimately, it makes your tools last so much longer. Because, I mean, it'll break the stick, you know, and then you just, like, replace the stick. And ultimately, like, your tool does last longer, especially the metal ones. It makes you have to forge way less. Well, I guess our blacksmiths have to forge way less. You can also take it to them if we had any of them online. Oh my god! And they could sharpen it for you. Like, if you had like a pickaxe or something, they could just sharpen it. And like, it loses durability, but it works faster. Ow. Well, that sucked. Boom. 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 When the berries come back, it'll be a glorious day. Let's actually check up on Phantom. It's been a little bit. Oh. That's pretty cool. I like how much you've like changed the design. You've like done a full design like 3 times and have changed it. Yeah. Oh. Here's a shrine. It's the first oath stone. Boo. That wolf is chill. And it's chill as fuck. Is that the icon for everyone in the background? Is what the icon? Is what the icon? Welcome in, Heavenly Bread Father. Oh, Danny? Oh, that is, yeah, that's, subscribers go on the Danny. He is an icon for sure. We put the post-it notes of subscribers on him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Had to get rid of that random floating pillar. We didn't like it. We didn't like it, but welcome in. This is our RP server. It's still a little bit of work in progress, but we're almost done, and we're almost ready to, like, get it fully where we want it to be. We're almost there. Literally, it will either be tomorrow or Thursday that, like, we can officially start. Oh my god, dude, that was just a, what the fuck? Tiny ass hill. Holy fuck. God damn. Rip me, dude. That fucking sucked. That was just like 3 pieces of dirt and it took me out. That took so much of my health. Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna die. We're fine. We're fine. Right now, all we have to do left before we, like, fully open up, like, everything to roleplay is, we have to finish the temple and to finish the holy sites, which the holy sites are almost done, and the temple is fucking damn near complete. So close. We got our whole pantheon kind of situated. We have it interwoven into the actual game's lore. There we go. Bah. Whoa. Nice. Good job, me. I really like how you just kind of gave up there on the jump. Is that necessary? I don't know. We're gonna leave this open because I don't really know how this is gonna work, if I'm being honest. I'm making my first hell hammer, like with the windmill. I'm not really sure how much room I need, like over here, for it to actually function. Oh my god. I'm gonna slowly kill myself at this rate. I'm just gonna end up dead. My royal smith shall have a hell hammer. He shall want for nothing. Probably get rid of this. A hell hammer he shall have. What is this? Oh, he just like made himself a little table or something. He's got some goodies. He's got some goodies in here. The Royal Smith. Alright, let's try not to cause a cave-in, because I'm not feeling good. I'll say that. I'm not feeling great. I'm a little under the weather. Brrr. 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 To bring the leeches? That's not gonna help, Beanie. What do you think? I need leeches? What do I need leeches for? I'm good. I'm good. I'm at a third health. I'm good. I'm at a third health. All right. I'm solid. We're solid. We're good. We're fine. I'm at a whole third health. The fucking hill wanted to throw hands, so I obliged. Honestly, we're gonna get a really good altitude bonus here. God, we're gonna get such a good altitude bonus. Against the hill? Well, the hill's not there anymore. So, I'd say I won. I ripped the hill in half, pretty much. I have witnesses in chat. Heavenly Bread saw. Heavenly Bread was right there. He saw me beat the shit out of that hill. That hill is no more. Off that winning side. Did you win? But did you die? Yeah, you saw that. Yeah. You saw, right? I saw. You saw. We both saw. We were there. We saw it. Yeah. Can't wait to die to a cave-in. Beanie, you gotta... Beanie, you need to learn... You need to, like, get a single-player world. Or, not even. You need to get good at combat. I cannot grant you knighthood if you are not good at combat. Beanie. Beanie. I see. Yeah, Jarek saw it. He learned it. Yes. Teach him how to... He's too still. Teach him how to move like the wind and hit like the sun. You just need a few... You need to go through the Spartan program. I don't mean like the Halo 1, Beanie. We're gonna put you... We're gonna kidnap you as a child. We're gonna kidnap you as a child, and we're gonna fucking make you starve, and you're gonna have to, like, steal your own bread and shit. Like, alright? We're gonna put you through like the old school, like, you know, Spartans, alright? No. He doesn't, he already has patience. Beanie has too much patience. Beanie is a good acolyte of She Who Waits. Get off of me! Oh my god. Assholes. That's good. That's some more granite. We like granite. Small victories. Small victories. It's kind of funny because that does fit thematically, like Ezrith being taught by
EO, do I have
I mean,
to update
RC.
Vintage Story itself, or was it just more mods that got added?
both. Both. You have to do both. Just click the little button on the top left of your main menu of Vintage Story, let it update, and then go into the server, download the new mods. No, I think it's supposed to break a bunch. I'm gonna be honest. I think the flint tools. I mean, you can make them out of granite, and they're a little bit better. I mean, if you were chopping down an oak tree, I mean that checks out though. I'll be honest. Like, fucking, those oak trees are fucking
Oh,
massive.
Captain, my captain.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
What will to reach good friends? For king and country.
A box of pine. Yeah, I think the flint ones. I think each tool, like, depending on what you make it out of, like, I think granite is better than flint. I don't know this for sure, but I remember granite being alright as, like, a starting thing. Because I think each one has, like, different durabilities. Is flint the best? With Toolsmith? Hair, no! We have to just have someone, like, protect the High Priestess at all times. Hammer. Hammer. I know RC wants to be a Knight of Ezrith. So it's kind of perfect that he got taught initially by someone who's also going to be worshipping Ezrith. Hmm. Like, I didn't have that many problems with these tools. How big was the pine tree? That was decently tall. Yeah, dude, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just chopped down a 10 tall birch. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I think mine could probably do about 20, 22, like about. No, actually, probably like 30. 25 to 30. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. You're special, Centurion. How's that feel? You're special, bud. Congratulations. You're special. How's that feel? Does it feel good? Oh, that's right. Game mode 2. I do have one thing I gotta do. Thank you so much for the follow, Heavenly Bread. And by the way, if you want to join the server, you can. Just so you know, it is a open server. The RP hasn't fully started yet, but it'll probably start in a couple days. So if that's something you want to be a part of, you're more than welcome to join. You just gotta join the Discord. And that goes for anyone out there as well. We do need more people. There are restrictions though. I do not own Vintage Story and doing test prep. Ooh. Test prep? What tests? What are you testing on? And you can get Vintage Story. I mean, obviously you're watching it, so I imagine you're curious. It's super good so far. I just started a few weeks ago. And I have already bought a server, because I love it so much. Gold Lantern. Before anyone says anything, I'm not cheating. My lantern was upgraded with a silver lining, but creative mode ate it, unfortunately. So I'm just putting my lining back. How do you do that? So do I just like put this in here with this? How do you make the... Well, how do you make the fucking... I'm trying to figure out how to make it in the first place. Do I need quartz? Quartz. Clear quartz. And a candle. Let's see. Gotta craft it with an electrum plate. That's the electrum lining, isn't it? Let me just see. I had Minecraft and played the mod that inspired it, Terra Firma Craft. They're cool games, just don't have the time this week. Oh yeah, that's absolutely fine. I am a big fan of Minecraft. I played a lot of RL Craft though. I played a lot of RL Craft, and I've always wanted a game that was a bit more like... Oh, I understand. Okay, no, I get it. I get it. I understand now. So I have to remake the lantern entirely, I think. Gold plate. Okay. Even if I don't have to remake the lantern entirely, I'll just do that. It's easier. There we go. Okay. I've rebuilt it. I like, I think RLCraft is my favorite. I also really like the hardcore questing mod packs. Like, I did, Regrowth for a while. Regrowth is probably my favorite. It's old Minecraft. You know, back in Yogscast days, you know, they did a game series on it, you know, back with Tekkit and Hexit and all that. Stranded is really good, but my favorite is Regrowth and Project Ozone, probably. I still go back and play Regrowth pretty frequently. It's a really fun, chill experience. By the way, I recently got 2 new games, everybody. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming them. I got Crime Scene Cleaner. Because I was just like, this kind of looks like Power Wash, and I could play that. And then I got Universe Sim, which is a game I've been looking at for a while. Why are there so many butterflies here? Which is like a god game city builder. Oh, Tekkit was great. I love Tekkit. Once again, my favorite mod pack was RLCraft. I hate it. I like games that hurt me. I'm gonna be honest. I can't help it. I can't help myself. And RLCraft is just such utter horseshit. I've pretty much beaten it, though. The only thing I haven't done is 100 days in hardcore yet. But I've, you know, killed almost every variant of dragon. I've gotten all the armors. I fucking tamed a dragon. I've done it all. I beat a bunch of the bosses. That's High Priestess to you, commoner. Show some respect for the gods. When you were lounging about, she was mastering the blade. When you were smoking drugs, she was studying scripture. The old mods are great. I love Regrowth. Like I said, Regrowth is probably one of my favorites. It's just like... I remember the old pipe mods. Remember those? God, how frustrating those were. You know, if you played Tekkit Centurion, you know. God, it's in Regrowth. And just the pipes and the old, like, making steel and bloomeries and shit like that. The blast furnaces. Oh, God, it's awful and amazing. All right. To fix up your stall when you get the chance, son. That way, people can buy boards and furniture from you when offline. All right. Hell divers? What about the hell divers? You hell diving? Do you think that'll ever be released on Xbox? Damn. Why do you give me things? Why do you give me things? Stop giving me things! Since your wife is noble, by the way, she gets to have her house on the hill top. To the right. There we go. No, he keeps giving me shit. Yeah, nobles don't need to pay taxes. Exactly. Socks is not a noble, though. So, Socks is not a noble. Socks will have to pay taxes. But I like giving you things, sir. No, keep it for yourself. Keep it for yourself. Oh yeah, Heavenly. You want to see? So, we have like a whole pantheon. Can I give you my undying loyalty? Yes. Also, you should pick a god when you get the chance. So we have like a bit of a pantheon that we designed for our RP purposes. And we have like holy sites that we're making out in the world. And they are so good. They're so good so far. So we have one for each god. 4 gods total, 1 for each season. Game mode 2. So we'll go to the first Oathstone first. And if you don't want to be spoiled, by the way, like if you're planning on joining the server and you don't want to be spoiled, and you want it to be a cool surprise when you join the server, I'll tell you when to cover your eyes and when to open them, alright? So, walnut and maple mistress path. C. Why is the Italian speaking Spanish? Is it supposed to be like V? Isn't V Italian for you guys? Oh god, the sun. I just realized if you, it's the same? I thought it was V. So, I thought it started with a V. Man. I'm all fucked up. I'm all fucked up. Oh, well, you know, that's because I'm in creative. I'm, you know. I'm kind of the god of this. Well, I serve the gods. They give me powers. That looks super good. This is still being worked on by our valiant builder, Phantom. Ooh, look at that. So this is going to be the first Oathstone, the holy site to Soldrak, god of the forge, fire and summer. Looks super good so far. Good work. Can you seduce it? Maybe. Roll persuasion. Then he is the firstborn of Aurelia, goddess of the spring. And we'll go to her area next. Her area still needs to be worked on. It's kind of just a basic idea for now. Roll persuasion. And go a little faster. Over here we have Virelia's kiss, and this was where Virelia kissed the earth and life sprang forth for the first time. And so it has the first tree. In fact, I have an idea. I have an idea for the first tree. That I just thought of. It's like a little oasis area. Bunch of flowers, bees, and friendly animals. I have an idea. I have an idea. No. No. This is a happy tree. A happy old tree. Where is it? Where is it? Wand. Don't mind me. Oh. Okay, so it was the other one. Old. Yeah. Let's fill in some of these little gaps here and there. There we go. Now that's a tree. I feel like I should probably trim it a little bit though, but being honest, a little too like I wish. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. Paintbrush, fill, shape, ball. A little too perfect, so we're gonna cut some of it. Let's there's an erode feature, I think, actually. Let's see what this does. Oh, there we go. That way it's less of a perfect circle. Be ashamed if someone was enveloped by a massive leaf orb. It's almost a little too. Let's So how does this work? Then is it replaced with air? Damn. Damn. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so... I'm gonna try to make it look a bit better. A bit less cloud. A bit less bubbly. Dave! Dude, I can't... We lost reach. We won't lose. You're gonna lose Super Earth. I'm just saying it. You're gonna lose Super Earth, and you're probably gonna have like a second base at like Mars or some shit. I'm just saying. It's Dave. That reminds me. This whole time I've had like a point to put into this. I have yet to do so. These lava chicken, yes, tasty as hell. Ooh, mama seats now you're ringing a bell. Sweet and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack. Alright. Man. How much is the Adventure Time treehouse? Come along with me. Let's go. Let's go to the depths. Let's go to hell. Yeah, it was great. It was, I mean, it was made by the people who made Napoleon Dynamite. So, it's definitely enjoyable. No, not poor tree. The tree's fine. Smile. It's fine. It's an old tree. It's the first tree. It's the literal first tree. I like to think that it can't die. Yeah, I had to make it look better. I gave it too many leaves. It was too round. It ate too much. It needed to slim down. And I need to be bigger. I need to be bigger. I need it to be a tree that, like, can't just spawn in the world. So it needed to be bigger. Dave. Dave! The gates to hell. Whoa, what, Vendetta? Whoa, what? Yeah, you can actually read about that door in the lore books. I wanna go ho. Dave, I'm coming for you. You can't run from me, Dave. Come here, Dave. It's like a rainbow. Dave's like a rainbow. He's just always the same distance away. Fucking bastard. Dave. So each of these holy sites, Vendetta, are in the books. In fact, it'll be your job to help people, like, go on pilgrimages. You don't have to go with them, but I'm just saying, like, you'll have to, like, guide them, I suppose. Tell them what books to read to find out. I'm not showing Ezreth's place while Dave is trouncing around here. Get out of here, Dave. Leave us alone. Yeah, I wish did a really good job with She Who Waits. I'm still not sure if we're gonna make any paths. I think it'd be cool, maybe to have like a kind of like broken path of like a super occasional like lantern or something. Fragments of road. The book about the first Oathstone is pretty cool. I like all of the She Who Waits books. There's now a She Who Waits book where Ezreth tricks She Who Waits into taking a mortal form and walking upon the earth briefly. Yep, we've made them. We've made them. We wanted like some religion aspects because it makes it fun to roleplay. So we've made up a whole religion with like scriptures and everything. I'm gonna be generating some like sermons and stuff, as well as like some more short stories, festivals as well. Good evening, D-Rex. Yeah, we're jumping around, dude. How you doing? Here we go. Okay. This is Ezreth's place. It's called Ezreth's Hollow. Ezreth is the fox god of autumn and of mischief. And in the story, this is the place where Ezreth taught the first huntress how to hunt and do all that. Little fox prints running around the tree. Little symbols. A fox, some Ezreth paw prints around, like Blue's Clues. If you want to know what this is, you'd have to read the story. But yeah, and then like this entire place, like actually like foxes will spawn here. I have a few spawner blocks. There's symbols and little goodies on some of the trees. No, I'm in creative right now. I've modified my movement speed. There's 12 these like little antlers all pointing in the direction of the hollow. Yeah, like here's another paw print. There's another one. Some hollows. Yeah, it's super... Oh, yeah, did you see that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Look at that. Look at that little guy. Oh. Yeah. Ezreth's is probably the most simple out of all of them, Ezreth's Hollow, just because it makes a very big point in almost all of Ezreth's lore books that he does not leave, like, he doesn't have shrines and altars and stuff, because he, like, lives in uncertainty, and his followers, you know, don't build shrines because of that. So his is a little, you know, it was a little hard to, like, make something good for him. You know, it's not like it's fucking Souldrack, where it's a physical object that he lobbed into the fucking earth and cracked the mountain, you know. Or fucking She Who Waits, who has, like, a physical door. Alright. I like that he's still able to catch fish. Like, there's no way for this to happen. Oh god. Oh god. Did Spawn move? No. So Spawn is technically like a 50 block radius. Just look at your map. Be- Beanie caught bear. Just where are you going? Where are you going? My bells! No, my bells! It's fine. I'll put them back later. No, we did not. No. Well, we technically had the stronghold and the castle, but they weren't repaired. So we had to fix them up. I actually did most of those in survival, though. Just recently, though, I was kind of getting sick of not having everything ready for the RP server to start. So, like a few days ago, I bit the bullet and was just like, fuck it. Creative mode. Let's just get this shit done. So, we have, I've just pretty much been like, fuck it, going creative. We're going to get all of our fucking holy sites done. We're going to get the temple done. And then we can finally start, you know, treating the server how it's meant to be. So right now I have, you know, we got Pickle working on the fucking temple like a fucking mad lad. We got Phantom working on the first Oath Stone. We had Wisp working on the unopenable door. If you can't see Vendetta, you probably just gotta relog. Yep, Vendetta's in here now as well. Manage. Yeah, that's Fancy Pickle. You're famous. You're known by everybody. I also hate beams. Which one are you trying to break? Oh my god, is that a wet pickle emote? Is that a fucking wet pickle? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be a dry pickle, would it? That'd just be a cucumber. Is that a wet pickle, dude? The angled one touching the dirt. What? What? By the way, T-Rex, you are more than welcome to join the server as well. In a couple of days, it's probably gonna be, I mean, it's open now, but we're not really role-playing as we should be right now. In a couple of days, though, it'll be, like, officially ready. We'll also be starting this year, in-game this year, with the first story event. It is an RP server, though, so there are restrictions and stuff like that. So, it's not something where you can go off and be a hermit and do anything you want. Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Just saying. And that goes for anybody as well. It's been a lot of fun so far. We've actually gotten a lot more people than I thought we would. Well, if you're ever able to join, like, it's gonna be pretty chill, like, in terms of, like, you don't have to be there at the start. You can fucking join whenever. It's gonna be going for a while, because we're only gonna do a story event. I want to do all the story events for the first time in the server, and we're gonna be doing a story event once per in-game year. So, however many story events there are, that's how many years it's gonna take us in-game. And we have it set to 30 days is a month, so it takes a while to get through a year. Control. I think. What were the bells? I think it was gold, silver, bronze, iron. Let's just make sure. Let's make sure. Bell. Gold. Silver. Wait, gold, iron, silver. Or was it brass? It might have been brass. Fuck, let's see. Yeah, it was. Double check. We're gonna have these hanging from the church. I'm sorry. I was so proud of myself for finding the right ones. Fucking. Oh, God. Pickle is gonna go through his Joker arc. We live in a society, Pickle. Be careful. Oh yeah, we're definitely going. So I've been to the archives. But I got to the Eidolon, and I got absolutely blasted like 30 times in a row and ran out of temporal gears. Like, and it was pretty much a suicide mission. I think I had like a bronze Falx, no armor, and like I just fucking went in, you know? And just fucking went after it. But yeah, Alpha, you are more than welcome to join as well. Yeah, hello. Kind of hard to add each other since one of you is in YouTube, one of you in Twitch. How does that work? Does it work? Does it? Do you see it even? Allah also did the RA Commando. Yeah, I fucking got absolutely blasted, man. I wasn't expecting a Dark Souls-like boss. But yeah, welcome in. Just so you know, even if you want to do it solo, you're still more than welcome to join this. Even if you want to do that solo for the first time, because you don't have to come to the story events with us. We're gonna be scheduling them in the Discord. It's gonna be like, think of like a guild raid in an MMO. We're gonna be scheduling it, you know, and be like, oh hey, on this date, you know, like a month ahead of time, this is when we are doing the first story event. If you want to be in the first story event, it is this time at this day. And so, like, if you just didn't want to, you know, do story events, you could just miss them, you know? But I'm doing all the story events in the server. I think it's gonna be really fun. Especially since I've made a whole religion that ties into the game. Doesn't let us see on the screen. Dang. That'd be cool if there was like some fucking compatibility there. But obviously YouTube and Twitch probably hate each other, so. Someday Pickle will move on to the stained glass, and it's gonna be the best day of his life. The worst. What are you talking about? The worst is the support beams. Don't lie. Let me tell you, making those support beams suck. I was repairing the castle over here, and like it had support beams going across and everything. Dude, I fucking despise. Oh god, I didn't even look. There's one more I have to put down. I fucking despise these things. I fucking despise these things. Bagel is going crazy. Building with chisels, dude, is so cool. I'm so terrible at it. Do you want to see some cool shit people have done, Alpha? You want to see some cool shit people have done in this? Because once again, I have them making religious sites for each of the gods in our pantheon. And, look at this. Look at this. I'll just show you one. TB. So this is called the first Oath Stone, and it's from the God of Summer / God of Fire / God of the Forge, Souldrack. And right now we have Phantom working on it. The idea is that people could take pilgrimages to these places. Boo.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Yeah, what's up? Spooked so hard I broke the ground with my feet. Like, look at that, Alpha. You know, it used to look terrible. That's when I did it. And now, it looks better. Oh, dude, so, like, I pretty much did, like, all of the basic stuff. So, I'll show you the one that I did still. Because I've done, like, basic ideas, because I'm not good at it. And then everyone else has just been coming in, and I've just been having them fix it. You know? Like, Wisp is also incredible at it. Wisp did, the one for She Who Waits. She did the unopenable door. And, I can show that one off, too, as well. In fact, we might actually... Yeah, I'll show off Aurelia's, and then I'll show off She Who Waits again, because both of them, I love the She Who Waits one. There we go. Increase the movement speed. But, like... I just move over to Twitch. You can. The VODs are here, so subscribe to the YouTube if you want to like see the VODs or you prefer YouTube. But you can move over to Twitch. There's more stuff on Twitch. you know, emotes and all that. But all the VODs are on my YouTube pretty much. That's why I started streaming on it. Just to get the fucking... Because Twitch started a thing where they have like a capacity now. Like a gig of... Like, they only let you store 100 gigs or something of VODs. But YouTube is limitless. The Knight of Ni. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Knight of Ni. Wonderful reference. But yeah, this is my creation. It's not great. It's not great. But it'll be improved upon. It's the general idea. Big tree. This is for the goddess of nature. So there's these things you can do. So they're in creative. They're only in creative. Or I think in mods as well you can get them. But like there's creative glow blocks. And there's also creative blocks. Creative blocks are just like basic colors. Just flat colors. And then creative glow. Well, they're blocks that glow. So pretty much you're able to chisel other blocks and like mix the glow blocks into normal blocks. Oh yeah, it's good. I like the idea. Once again, it's going to be improved. Wisp is going to come through and make it a little better. Just the general idea is in the mythology of it, Varelia kissed here, and that is where life first sprang up into the earth. And so I guess like she kissed this spot, a tree grew from it. You know. No, you want to see amazing? So obviously we have the first Oath Stone, right? Like that looks amazing. But, so we have this other god, right? Because we have one for each season. The god of winter is She Who Waits. She's the oldest god. She's like the god of the void, you know? Torches or lanterns in the temple. Let's do torches, because we can actually ask the high priestess. Ask the high priestess. But she's like a god of the void. Yeah, Phantom's doing the first Oath Stone and has only played the game for a few days now. It's fucking incredible. Vendetta says lanterns, Pickle. But, so this other one was done by Wisp, Kenos Cardia on here. And this is pretty much... So, rundown. I keep getting distracted. She Who Waits is the only unnamed god. She's been here forever. She is the void. She was there before Varelia kissed the earth and sprang forth life, before Soldrak, you know, made the sun. She's like the goddess of the void and finality and inevitability. She's the beginning and the end, you know, that sort of deal. But in our little scriptures, there is a place of myth and legend that some people decide to make pilgrimages to that follow She Who Waits, called the Door of Last Silence, or the unopenable door. Or maybe it's the door that does not open. I don't remember. But you have to like go down into the depths. You have to go down into the depths. You will see some lights. I'm going really fast. It's way harder to get here. My movement speed is like ×4 right now. It is quite a long swim. And the idea is if you're doing this pilgrimage, you can't bring a light either. So I'm cheating a little bit. And then you go down into the earth. Down, down, down into the earth. And this is what you see. This is the door. In the light, anyways. This is the door in the light. It's described as having no hinges, no handles. It just always has been and it always will be. And that frost, like, emanates from it. I would say maybe brass. See how brass looks. But yeah, and then we also got these decals with all these eyes. Kind of like looking at you. It's very faint, but you can kind of tell with the light. But yeah. So, this is probably my favorite god of all of them. Super cool location. And super ominous. Yeah, so I think but we have a god for each season, so none of them are evil either. None of the gods are evil. I feel like Dave is the only evil god in our pantheon, and he's not really in our pantheon. He's just an antagonist. We actually wove our gods into the rust and the rot as well. We have a book that kind of like weaves in the lore of the actual game into our pantheon. That way it kind of like fits still. Is it Jeff or Dave? I thought it was Dave. But it's Dave. I've been told it's Dave. But regardless, I think whatever, it doesn't even matter as long as he has a mundane name. Jeff is the big one, Dave is the little one. There's a little one? Wait, there's a big and little one? There's multiple? Same name, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, same name vibes. Dave is a baby. Oh. Okay. Well, there we go. Dave is Jeff's baby. Dave's a craftable from a mod. Oh. It's Dave. Crows call him Jeff. Wong is here like, I'm older than all of you. That's just the crows. Don't let the crows fool you. Don't let the crows speak lies into your ears. I should get an achievement for that. I'm just saying. No swimming, Beanie. Mod pack for that includes a craftable Dave statue. I think it's from that mod pack. Ooh, interesting. I think I saw something about Unstable Throne. Was there like a patch download for that server or something? Like as a mod? Yeah, these are gallows. So if pretty much we have things that are server bannable crimes, you know, like stealing and like murder right now is technically bannable. But for things that are just like, you know, you break like a rule, like why you're caught using an iron pickaxe when you're not a miner, or you're caught with a weapon that only knights are allowed to have, then we have this, which is boiling water. We have this, which is spikes. And we have this, which we would throw a hot lead ingot into with them. And they would slowly die from hot lead ingot. I don't know how that happened. Yes. Yes, they are gallows. Yes. And we have this, the most important part of our town. But yeah, here, this is, and then I can actually do a little fly around. This is my castle. This is actually part of the Better Ruins mod. Highly recommend this, Better Ruins mod. I've had to repair it. I've fixed it up. It's still a little ruined. Like, there's still this whole back area I don't know what to do with yet. But this is my castle. Then we have this, which is also Better Ruins that I fixed up. Lowbug is not Vendetta. Lowbug is Lowbug. It doesn't change anything about the story. Actually, it might add some stuff. In that, like, if there's like a city called Last Wall or something as well. Like, a few of these have like their own lore, but it's like separate from the main story. What about the one with 2 boats and the cream and honey? Sorry, do we have that one? Wait. Oh, yeah, we do. We do have that one. We do. No, Lowbug is the Royal Blacksmith. Alright, whenever you're back on, feel free. Your mum. Oh? Lowbug is a crazy old man. Who's our court blacksmith. Welcome in, Wong. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot my purpose. I got distracted. Ow. I got distracted. I forgot my purpose. Ow! God, I'm lagging so much. Dude, somebody's been cracking into my cellar. God damn. Ow! That's probably Pickle. That's fine. He's a royal. He's allowed. Jesus Christ. There's actually a mod for that. We do not have it, though. Items do rot on your person when you log off, yes. Oh, I gotta disconnect. I am fucking lagging the fuck out. Oh my god. I need my kilobytes. I need my kilobytes. Thank you for mighting me, though, no. Knight of the Knee. I need to... I might have to, add that mod. Okay. So I have well and prosper. Do we have any more granite cobblestone in my storage? My kilobytes. My kilobytes. Ah, oh, my kilobytes are missing. Pickle. Would you like plaster? for your house? I have 54 plaster square logs. No, I mean, when I say I don't know what to do with it, I mean, like, I don't know how to build it. I mean, like, I don't know how to build it. I don't know, like, how tall it's supposed to be. I don't know, like, if it's supposed to be 3 stories, 2 stories, if it's even supposed to be an extra floor. I have no idea. This is not a princess tower. This is gonna be a windmill. Oh, it's a fucking windmill, man. Which, Sock, are you doing anything currently? Anything, like, important? It could be a princess's windmill. It's the princess's favorite windmill. No, it's no rush, but if you get the chance, I would like some like the windmill rotor and some axles and gears. Angled gears, to be exact. Yeah, it's no rush. This when he gets the chance. It's for the blacksmith. As far as I'm concerned, the task of getting you a house on the hill is equally as important right now. Because you can't be a noble if you don't have a house in the Cloud District. This is literally the Cloud District. We need... I think Link said he's going to be Nazim. You have a good one, Beanie. Soon you'll be able to go on your quest for being a knight. After you go through Phantom's training camp. Also, I wouldn't be surprised if he's just dying a lot in combat. Because of his fucking lag. You should have seen him that one time. In the fucking cave. Oh my god. It was terrible. Poor man was lagging like a motherfucker. Kenos, perfect. Wisp is here. Beanie's got that prison Wi-Fi. Beanie's got that felonious, arrested individual Wi-Fi. Have a good night, Beanie. Beanie's got that prison McDonald's Wi-Fi. Ugh. Felonious behavior. Wow. Beanie also has the bad Wi-Fi's. Beanie struggles with it. Beanie fights his Wi-Fi tooth and nail. Someday he will emerge victorious, though. The gods will reward him for his tenacity, for his perseverance. Yeah, whenever you are wanting to, Kenos, if you still want to, that is, can TP you to Relia's kiss ever you want. Get all this bullshit. There we go. This should make the windmill tall enough. Alright. One sec. I'll head over there now. Game mode 2. Wong got rammed to death. Wong got rammed to death and left. Wong got rammed so hard that he had to leave the world. That is tragic. My boy Wong got done wrong. My boy Wong got done wrong. Wong, how'd that ramming feel? Weird. Do you have like a... Do you think you might need to do a clean install? Do you think maybe you got some like weird ghost files in your game? Sometimes happens with like my modded RimWorld and stuff, you know? Alright, Kenos. TP Kenos Guardia. The real be real. Slash player. Slash. Oh god, I'm muting myself. Here. Oh god, I'm...
Oh, Thank you.
There. Now you
That
can
will
just
definitely help.
now you can just do it. I discovered I could do that last
Let's
night
see.
after you left.
What do I need?
Also, if you feel like you need to make the tree thicker, if you got to make the tree thicker, go for it. I made it way taller, but if you want to,
realize that you could do that before?
no, I didn't know that.
I mean, it tells you in the. It tells you in the help menu for commands.
Oh, no one informed me. I'm not the manager. But yeah, I mean, you can redo all of this if you want. If you think you can do it better, which you probably can.
No, I did it.
No, I'd have to make you admin, I guess. Which I'm not making anyone admin until we really start.
Ah.
Oh yeah, and if you want, I had an idea for 2 more things
Alright,
you could
then.
add here.
Redo all this if you.
I hope you have the stream up because I'm just gonna speak like this through the stream now. You could add a spot
And what are those things?
for the birthplace of Soldrak and Ezreth. Soldrak was pulled from the earth as a hot coal.
Ah. Yeah, I
By
think I might be able to
Aurelia
try that.
and formed
Whoa.
into Sol.
Where did that tree come from? Was that tree here before?
Whoa! 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 Aurelia is with us. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Just auto spawned in. I don't know where this tree came from.
The lands are blessed. The lands are blessed. Ah!
We're being surrounded.
But then I believe
This is gonna make it a little harder to
I believe
do
Ezreth
this, though, to
was
be fair.
breathed into. I believe Ezreth.
Would it be okay
Came
if I
from
took down some of these
Claflin
suddenly spawning trees?
Roots. Only a couple of the closest ones. Any more than 3 would be heresy.
I mean, obviously, I'm just trying to get rid of the ones that are like where the leaves are touching the area I'm working with. Like, yeah, those ones.
Alright. Have fun, and Borrelia be with ye.
Yep. You'll have fun too. Good luck.
What is those? It's nice the religion has clear-cut rules, specific numbers of trees before heresy. Yeah. We, you know, it's all planned by Soldrak, the god of order. You know, he very much made sure that we had rules and knew what we were doing. You know, we actually have lore books now. I'll show you how many lore books we have. I'm not gonna read them. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna. I've read them like 30 times to chat, but I'll show you how many we have. And we have, and we're gonna be adding more. I'm gonna have like a whole like library in the church, that holds all the books. Oh, sweet! You were in an earlier stream. Fuck yeah. Well, now we have more. I'm not sure if you saw all these, but technically there's 5 here as well. But those are technically secret books. They're like potentially heretical because it's the end of the world. It's like a Ragnarok type of deal. What do aging barrels do that barrels don't already do? I think they maybe age things faster. I think they age things faster. Like they're specifically tailored to it. Oh, damn. Collarbones are stupid easy to break. I hit like 5 pounds of pressure for a clavicle to break or some bullshit. It's like crazy. Maybe it's like 7. It's like crazy easy to break a collarbone. Wong, your game might need like a reset. I feel like his game files are corrupted with like the newest update. I just did a full install, really? And it's still fucked up? We've had some people like struggle to install the update, but they've been able to join and everything and be fine. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Let me just... Hup! Oh! Yeah, they're gonna come out with a patch note where it's like, sorry, we had to fix the game because we accidentally blacklisted Wong from playing the game entirely. Oops. Sorry, Wong. That's what they're gonna say. This will be the next patch notes, just watch. Yeah, Vintage Story grabs them all automatically. Like you don't have to install technically. It just does it. The gods are real and they don't like you. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Fuck! I fucked it up! I placed that in 2 spots that I wasn't trying to place it in. God damn it. His name just, yeah, it doesn't work. It's like weirdly formatted in the code and just, yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked actually. Yeah, it's like weird sometimes with it. Like I've also noticed that sometimes like if you jump the right time, it can kind of like cancel out fall damage entirely, weirdly. Or I don't know if it's that, or if it's just a chance of fall damage every time. I have no idea. I've noticed that as well. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa. Soldrak is technically the god of the forge, the sun, order, law, structures, permanence, so probably him. Mandata, you gotta teach him about the religion. Oh, Jesus. Whoop. Oh, God. Okay. Boom. Yeah. Okay. I might need to... let's see. Let's see. What happens if I do... Oh, hammer. 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 Does you lag like when you land right when the server tick happens? Interesting. That's actually probably... That might be... That's probably like the best theory. go. You should come out and check. I need you to come out. Fuck! I need you to come check out a bunch of scribbles. So I know what to put just around here. Around the area to give it a more of a magical vibe. Alright, 1 second. Let me finish this little roof segment. I turned illiterate there for a second. Did you see that? That was crazy. I lost 8 intelligence points just from chiseling things. My boy! I've abandoned my boy! And if I lost 8 intelligence points just chiseling this little part of the roof, imagine what Pickles is looking like right now. Oh my god, what's up, Juniper Bears? Steve. I am Steve. Hit him with that lava chicken right now. Hit him with that lava chicken. Right now. How are you? How has your vintage story been going? There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Let me see. I'm coming over now. Alright. Yeah. It hasn't been going? What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh. Oh.
Alright, so, remember how I mentioned that I wanted to put, like, some, like, weird some, like, almost Celtic symbols on some of the trees? I don't really know which one I should put. Also, there's more around the back and on this side.
Oh. This one? Here. Oh, no. Give me that. Well, that didn't work.
Many much. Ah. The trifecta circles?
Yeah, 3 circles. That one. This one. It looks like a almost like butterfly. This one down here, it's like a circle with a waffle in it. It's like a circle with a waffle. Some days I died. Sailblazers. What's Sailblazers? I recently got a new game. I got Universe Sim and I got Crime Scene Cleaner. So circle with waffle in it. Circle with a waffle in it. Circle, waffle inside the circle. Circle outside the waffle. Waffle in the circle.
Oh. Whoops.
Circle with the waffle.
So. You want this one?
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah.
And,
circle with the waffle in it. Waffle in the circle. Circle outside the waffle.
This one?
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, the stream is now playing ads for me, so I can't hear a word you're saying.
Waffle circle.
Is that the waffle circle? This
Yeah.
one down here at the bottom?
Yeah.
Okay. You also want this little clover looking one? Sorry, one moment.
Circle around the waffle. Maple syrup. No. Not allowed. Welcome back, Juniper. Yeah, that one's good too. Any ones that look kind of flower-like. Like, I could even see, like, this one looking almost flower-like up top. Or, like, this one right here. See, I'm not a big waffle or pancake guy, funnily enough. I'm more of a eggs, bacon... You know, I like an eggs Benedict. I like eggs Benedict and a Bloody Mary.
Just needed to check in to make sure I wasn't putting symbols that wouldn't really work.
Waffle.
Jesus Christ.
Circle.
Why is it so weird to be using
Reels, waffle, circle.
creative mode without
Yeah,
privileges?
it's
Because let me
tasty
take a
as
picture of
hell.
what I see right now. I see
Ooh,
every single
mamacita.
time that I left
Now
click,
you're
I get the
ringing
message
the
in chat,
bell.
no privilege to use. Every single time.
Syrupy and fluffy. Now you're having a snack. Ooh, super sweet. It's called a sweet tooth attack. You're welcome. Alright, sorry, that was hard to do. That took a lot of we're fine. Anyways, let me fly back. Actually, let me just do this. Fuck. Bo. Alright. Oh. I love like a Benedict replace the ham with smoked salmon. I've had a smoked salmon Benedict. It's really good. I've had a lot of Benedicts. There's a place, like a breakfast place near me that is really good. A local place. I'm not a big breakfast person, so I don't go often though. I'm also a fan of just like various things on toast. Like I remember I had it was just some really good bread, and it was just, I think it was scrambled eggs, cheese, avocado, and bacon. Super good. Super fucking good. I like a heartier breakfast. That being said, like I do like pancakes, but I don't like them plain. Same with waffles. I need to have like fruit. There needs to be like, you know, strawberries or bananas or both or blueberries, you know, something. I need something. Something on it. A lot of places do terrible Benedicts. Yeah, exactly. Good Hollandaise is a hard thing to make. And a lot of places, actually, when you ask for an Eggs Benedict, it's not even actually Eggs Benedict. I've seen some places where they really just make you a scrambled egg sandwich, which with some, like, kind of okay Hollandaise sauce when you ask for an Eggs Benedict. You know? So, it's one of those things where definitely you, like, have to make sure. You're like, hey, is the Eggs Benedict actually an Eggs Benedict, or is this just, like, you know, some eggs on toast? Eggs on an English muffin. You know, the sausage egg McMuffin was originally supposed to be, sorry, not sausage. The egg McMuffin was supposed to be a Eggs Benedict at first. Corned beef hash is really good. That's one of the best army breakfast foods. One of the best army breakfast foods. Hash. Hard to fuck up. Hard to fuck up a hash. Ow. Yeah, dude. I fucking know. Fucking, you know exactly this shit I'm talking about. It's like not good, but it's like so salty that you just, it's like, oh yeah, it's fucking salt. It's like corned beef and shit. Like, fucking, salt. Salt tastes good. Did anyone thank you for your service for Memorial Day, Wong? Wong, thank you for your service. To be fair, I think I might leave that team. I wanna join a more like interactive streaming team if I can. Or start one. I wish I could just start one, but you have to like be a partner. Because I have a bunch of like small streamers that I would love to add it to like a stream team. Yeah, corned beef being the of course. I mean, corned beef is also one of like the oldest, not oldest, but it's like I think corned beef was like being made in like the colonial era. I mean, because it was just fucking, it's just salted, stripped beef. Like, it's still pretty cheap. Thank you for your service, Wong. Anyone else a veteran in here? We should all fucking circle jerk and thank each other for our service. Thank you for your service, Juniper. Thank you for your service, Sock. Anybody with military in their family, thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. I love when they thank the family members. It's my favorite. Oh god. Thank you for your service. Jesus Christ, Sock. Vendetta. You don't have to fucking lay it all out there. God damn. I mean, I'm the only one in my family that joined the military. At least willingly. My grandpa, who I'm not related to by blood, but one of my grandpas was forced to join or go to jail. I'm the only one to join the military willingly. And I did it because I was bored. I was bored. Depends if you're royal. Yeah, that's true. Lil Bug can make you stuff if like you really need it. If there is no one on, Lil Bug can make you something for a price. Yeah, Navy. Gross. A couple great uncles in World War II didn't come back from Crete. Damn. Probably the best. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend the military. I would actually, like, I would recommend it if you're, like, down on your luck. It's definitely something to do. Like, it's not, like... It's not as bad as people say, ultimately. Like, Especially if you like are intelligent and just pick like a better job. Pick a decent job. It's not that bad. Especially if you're down on your luck. But I mean, if you enjoy your freedom, I wouldn't recommend it. No. Fuck you, Wong. Yeah. Fuck the Navy. I actually almost joined the Navy, funnily enough. I was gonna be, because they had a, dude, the Navy has such big bonuses. The Navy has massive bonuses. I was gonna do a submarine tech. I also almost joined the Marines. Everyone says that, but they were begging me. They were begging me, baby. They were begging me. I took their fucking East and got like a fucking 98. And they were like, dude, you gotta, cybersecurity. Marine cybersecurity. Like, why would I join the Marines and go cybersecurity? Why would I want that? Like, I might as well join, like, the Air Force then, if I want to do that. Do cybersecurity, no. Oh, yeah, well, that's what I was also... That's what the main thing the Navy was telling me. I mean, I think that for the submarine tech at the time, I don't know what it is now, but it was, like, straight up, like, a $60,000 bonus. Because it was also some crazy seasonal shit, where, like, I guess, like, bonuses were... like increased by like 25%. Like it was a massive fucking bonus to join as like a, if you passed, obviously. You didn't just get that shit. And that goes for all bonuses, but Marines do need more body. Yeah. I got a bonus. I got a bonus because I did airborne. I had a RASP contract. Well, I don't even give a shit. I'm actually terrified of the ocean. But I feel like in a sub, I'm not scared anymore. So here's the thing. I'm more scared of being on a boat than a submarine. A boat, I can fall out. And then I'm lost in the ocean. You can't fall out of a submarine. And if the fucking thing implodes, then I'm dead. I'm not lost at sea. Like, it's like infinitely better. It's like, that's way better. Fucking hot fucking great, dude. So was Korea. Like, fucking, I feel like they were, the fucking submarine at least probably had better food. I am not terrified of the sub. I'm terrified of being lost in the ocean. I'm not scared of dying in the ocean. Told me to go back in and finish the ASVAB when I did that. Yeah, I got 98 on mine. Navy gets food that's not even fit for inmates. Oh my gosh. We all get food. The only one that doesn't get food that isn't fit for inmates is fucking Air Force. You know how many times I was fed pink chicken? And it was like the only thing there I could eat. And then like at Fort Bliss, it's funny because now I think Socks is there now. But like I was telling him because I was there for a bit. It was like, dude, the Air Force, so like you have the Army DFAC there. And like it's like actual like MRE food. Because at least at the time it was under construction. So we had like the fucking mermites and stuff. And then, like, the Air Force DFAC, every Friday would have, like, a special meal night, like lobster and steak. Like, it was fucking wild. Yeah, when I was there, it was under construction. I imagine because they were renovating it. I imagine after renovations, does it like look somewhat new? There's several DFACs. You might not even be in the one I was at. But the one I was at was getting renovated, so I imagine now it would probably be pretty good. Yeah, like I said, when I was there, we were eating at a Mermites at the DFAC, like in the field chow, because the kitchen was completely destroyed. Yeah, did you? New Zealand, very embarrassing lost a Navy ship recently. Did you? Hey, that's not as bad as North Korea. That's not as bad as North Korea, whose boat sank immediately when they got in the water. Immediately capsized. Oh man, that shit is so fucking funny. They're like, that's like their new like state-of-the-art ship too. That's like the one that's, I mean, not that it would, but it's like the challenging the West, you know? It fucking capsizes on launch. Their fucking primo ship. Oh god. Like, it was so funny. Yeah, fucking damn. Poor guys. Those guys are probably gonna get beheaded or some shit. The engineers. Damn. You know? Damn. You hate to see it. Poor guys. Yeah, I mean, I heard, like, I guess Kim Jong apparently, you know, is not very happy right now. And I guess he pretty much gave them, like, an impossible deadline or some shit. He's like, you guys have, like, 3 months to fix the ship and, like, get it working or some bullshit. Like, it's like a fucking... Pretty much everyone's just saying, well, that's impossible. Like... Okay. I don't think so, because I think if they ended up in prison, there'd be a lot less people running away from the country into South Korea. And then also, I think, like, I think the fact that we genuinely don't hear much is proof that they aren't just imprisoning people. I mean, granted, they probably, to be fair, most of the people probably are just imprisoned. Like, I doubt they're just fucking executing. They're not just executing people. But I mean, I feel like they're definitely more likely to do it than anyone else. And I think the proof of that is that we don't hear much. Because prisoners talk. Also, I mean, like, when I was in South Korea, there's those Katusas had all sorts of stories. And they're right there. Let's see. Windmill rotor. I wouldn't know. I was there, but I was unable to leave the base very much because I was there during COVID. And so all of us were on, like, lockdown at the base. Very depressing. Very sad. I was very excited to, like, get to see Seoul and all that. Yeah. Great, I got to leave the base a few times. But it was like we were limited like in a radius, and so we could only go to like one like kind of small town just outside the base called Dongdaeshang. Which had some nice stuff. They had a place called Crack Chicken. They had some good Korean barbecue as well. They had a place that was literally IHOP. It was Korean IHOP. Like, it literally... I think it was literally called Korean IHOP. Or some shit like that. Like, I shit you not. It was like some bullshit like that. I don't even remember. I think it was literally called Korean IHOP. Like, they had a sign. Oh, crack chicken was good too, dude. Oh my god. You know how, like, when you get, like... All they served was, like, chicken tenders and shit. And I think they were, like, battered and fried in, like, a cheese batter. So it was already, like, super good. But they, oh, fuck. You know, like, whenever you go to, like, a place with, like, chicken, and, like, you ask for, like, dipping sauce or something, and they give you, like, a fucking tiny little... Yeah, it's like a cheese batter, dude. It was fucking delicious. But, you know, you ask for, like, you know, honey mustard, you know, or ranch or something, and they give you, like, a small little cup. Dude, they gave you, like, a whole-ass paper cup. Like a fucking drinking cup. And just filled it with fucking sauce. And, like, they gave you, like, skewers. You just stab the chicken, dunk it in the fucking cup. Like, that shit was wild. It was like, damn. They just let you have it. Oh, it's 2 logs. 2 logs. Fat, resin. Hammer. Chisel. Alright. Windmill rotor. Okay. Axle. Oh, hey! Outhouse Outlaw with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Just getting a windmill made real quick. Just making me some windmills. Buying Vintage Story next week? Hell yeah. Once again, the server is open for you. And if you want to make your own village out there, like be a part of a kingdom, but have your own little community village, you are more than welcome to do so. And then we can kind of just connect our places with roads. Or you guys can just be a part of this one. Does not matter. But you could kind of be like a mayor of your town if you wanted to be. And I can give you some more details on the server and stuff. It's been a lot of fun so far. We're actually just about to get into the roleplay part of it. We are almost there. We got some holy sites done. The temple is almost done. Shit is a vibe right now. Wooden axle. So that just makes 2 axles. Do I have the machine? I do. Oh my god, I do. Machinist. Where the fuck is that blueprint? I definitely have it. Yep, there it is. Okay. What was it? It was this and... Was it hammer and chisel again? Was it not? Hammer, chisel. Oh. Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad. I fucking... Fuck you. Fucking put in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, here we go. But how was your stream, man? What were you streaming? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Let's see if we can get this windmill rotor. I think I still need gears. I don't really know how the Hellhammer works. If I'm being honest. So, I'm kind of just going to wing it. No. Son of a bitch. I'm already fucking it up. Okay. What was it? It was I might need to look at the farm. I might need to look at the one I put at the farm. I don't remember how I did this. Dude, I hate Nintendo. But I mean, I don't know. I think everyone has a right to complain about the games. I mean, we've been so used to it, the fucking price of games. To be fair, though, I think it's natural that they're going to increase whether we want it to or not. I do genuinely think that the industry can't survive off of 60 anymore. The main problem is, though, that we don't have more money. And they need more money to survive. So, that's why it's the year of the indie, though. That's why it's the year of the indie game. It's been indie games thriving, dude. Thank God. What does R do on this server? Oh, let's see. X skills hotbar switch. Resize chisel selection. It's probably the chisel mod. Bastard! I hate it. I hate it. Just connect the fucking axle right there. Oh, is this the I hate you. I just realized. God damn it. I think I understand. I think I understand. Son of a bitch. That's what it does in vanilla, yeah. Well, that might be like X or something. I don't remember. But yeah, we have a bunch of mods that are fuck with some keybinds. Okay. There we go. Alright, you son of a bitch. She who waits calls your name, Centurion. She's calling for you. Are you sweet? Where you at, sweet child? I have hot goods ready for you. Buck is such a little creep. What do you, don't talk to my best friend that way. What's wrong with you? Oh, I think that spot needs to be for gear. Yeah. Okay. How do I make an axle? God, why can't I type? Why can't I type today? Axle. Fuck. Fuck. Oh! That's not what I'm looking for. A gear. Gear. That's not what I'm looking for. Ah! I'm losing it. Gear. Gear. Angled gears. Okay. I need one more lump of fat. I need a good old lump of fat. Alright. Off I go. Kill an animal. It should be fine. Fat in the shack. Fat in your shack. You have fat in your shack. You have some junk in your trunk. I'm going to take one fat. I'm taking one fat for the good of the kingdom. So what exactly does a Hellhammer do? Autosmith slowly. Automates iron bloom purifying and metal plate making. Interesting. So it's just an itty bitty helper. No! My hammer! It's fine. Hammer. Yeah, fucking my poor hammer. I accidentally hit it with the handle. Oh. Tragic. Tragic. It auto fixes blooms if they don't give you enough voxels to complete it. Interesting. Wait, so blooms have a chance of just not, like, giving you enough to actually make the ingot? Because that's tough. That's tough. Poor life of a blacksmith. Okay. So last but not least, I'll need sails after this. I also need a Hellhammer base, technically. I don't really know how this works. I don't really know. Being honest. I'm unsure. Yeah, that was close, Pear. Be careful. Hi-ho! Okay, what do I need for these sails? Sail! It's not too bad. Is medical selling linen yet? Because if not, what the fuck? Elv Hammer Base. Oh, that's fucking easy. Do that right fucking now. Boom. 3 boards. What was I looking for in here? Stuff to make linen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Oh, man. That's ass. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Medical, you son of a bitch. You better be selling fucking... You better be goddamn selling linen already, you fucking farmer. I swear to God. I swear to God. Where are you? The king demands only the finest of cloth. Some linen in the home. Just linen. Which one what? Sock is... I mean, not sock. Medical is not selling linen. Oh, yeah, I swear to fucking sold rack I'm gonna put him on trial. He's not selling linen. This bastard. This fucking bastard. This right fucking bastard. Dude has harvested so much. I'm about to raid his home. I'm raiding his home. There's very few people that I'll raid their homes. Medical is one of them. Fucking... Medical is one of them. Medical? No, he doesn't have greenhouses. But I know for a fact he hasn't been using the linen for pretty much anything. He harvested so much flax. I'm gonna check. You know, I swear to God, he's gonna have so much flax fiber, and he's gonna be like, I have no idea what to do with it. I didn't know it was useful. He's gonna say something like that. Let's see the moment of truth. If he tossed the fiber and kept the oh my God, I would lose my shit. God, it's so disorganized. God, what is this organization system? He has, like, no flax. Where's it going? Bro had, like, 600 flax flour at one point. And he has 1 linen square. And, like, 8 flax fibers. Oh yeah, I mean I know, it's just weird. Like he only has one, and like I know he didn't use it for the windmill because I did that with my own flax. I made his windmill with my flax. So actually that means I'm owed this flax back anyways for my windmill. Oh, he's gonna be making a much larger farm hopefully this time. And also Phantom is going to be a dedicated farmer as well. In fact, I think Phantom, before they continue on the first Oathstone, the lore place should probably take a pause to plant their fields real quick. There we go. Back to town. Oh shit, my phone's almost dead. Ugh. There's a weird amount of butterflies here. It's strange. Oh my god, I just realized my bees are gonna start working again. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much honey. Oh, I'm gonna have so much honey. Yeah, I mean, we had the bees, but we kind of like, it was towards the end of the year, towards winter, that we finally got them done. Yeah, now we're gonna have like a full year of bees. Bee power. I mean, those things produce wax really fast if you have enough flowers around them, too. Like, I don't even think you would need that many bee houses to, like, never need animal fat again for sealing containers. Like, even just the ceramic beehives are really good. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know how it works yet. Oh, hammers. I don't know. I imagine I need to have something that, like, trips it when I actually make the hammer. Where? 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 There we go. Let's put the first sails on our windmill. Honestly, we should get a pretty massive altitude bonus. At least that's what I'm hoping. Oh, little baby windmill. Oh. Oh. That looks so stupid. Oh, that looks so dumb. Oh, God. You can barely see it in the dark, but God damn it. Okay. Elf hammer. Elf hammer. $200 units of metal for that. Mulbatrocus. I'm gonna make this. Equivalent exchange. Okay. Then with this, that's with 8 planks. Oh yeah, Vendetta. Wolves are the holy animal of She Who Waits, by the way, so... when I add tameable wolves, you're definitely gonna have to have one. Honestly, if we could have, like, tameable animals of any kind, we should just, like, have one of each of the holy animals at the temple. Oh, yeah, boards. 8 boards total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 4, boom, boom, boom. Iron Hellhammer. The tameable foxes mod. Yeah, we'd have to do that. We'd have to do that. Once again, if it's compatible with everything that we've got, we gotta have that so we can... The Adventurers Guild will need a mascot. For sure. Especially since I can't find a mod that has fox masks. So, it's unfortunate. Buh. How does this work? No, we're not doing... I keep seeing that. Why is that one of the most popular? Yeah, I didn't fucking think so. Okay, what about... What if I add... So let's put this here. Let me use my brain, right? And then we can put this here, right? And then maybe... Oh. What about there? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, real quick. Mechanical. Mechanical power. Is it this? I feel like it might be that toggle. You'll need a toggle directly in front of this base. And anvil 2 blocks from the toggle. Okay, yeah. I was right. Okay. So, how the fuck do you make a toggle? Toggle. An axle. Da-da-da. Okay, I think I'm borrowing one more animal fat. Hope you don't mind. I'm mechanicking. I'm mechanicking. Wrong way. I'm engineering. Oh, I'm engineering so hard. I'm engineering all over the place. Okay. Toggle. Okay, 4 boards, 1 fat. 4, so actually 8 boards technically. Okay, so 8 boards, 1 axle. So luckily I made a bunch.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
One axle. And then what? It was hammer and chisel? Toggle! Yeah! The toggle.
I see. Yes. Yeah. Alright.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Equal trade. Fuck. Nice, Pickle. Nice. Good one. You did it. You did it. You absolutely did it. You completely annihilated it. You crushed it. There's no one else. There's nothing left. There's no enemies left. You faced the final battle and you won. You were victorious. I just want to work. Okay, so... Oh, the axle must be attached to a block. Oh, wait, okay, I understand now. I understand the problem. No, I don't. I don't understand. How does this work? I don't understand. How does this function? So... Okay, wait. I have... Okay. Okay. Let me... Let me do this. We're gonna move this back one. Ow. And then... If I then do this. So I need to back it up even one more. Fuck. So that's... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that always fucks with me, Frank. I'm gonna be a fancy. I'm gonna be honest. That always fucks with me. I fucking. It fucks with me so badly. Cause like I know in my head what it's supposed to look like, but like I can't like translate it from like the game's mechanics. Okay, here we go. I really hope Outhouse's community joins in, not just him as well. I mean, I would love for Outhouse to be in this, but it'd be awesome if he could bring his community too. I did it! I did it! I did it. I'm a mechanical genius! That took me so long. Shut up. Shut up, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm probably losing a lot of power this way, aren't I? Yeah. God damn it. Incremental improvement. What? Bitch. Shut up, Kami. There we go. Look at this stupid windmill. This stupid dinky windmill. Oh my god. If I get some more sales for it, honestly it'll do really well. We get a pretty good altitude bonus here. We're super high up. Dude, I wish. I wish she'd held on my hammer. Okay, let's put all this bullshit away. I'm close by to getting my survival. Oh, super close. I might actually get it tonight. Okay, we'll put this back. All right. Well, if I find more, in fact, this is actually would be a great opportunity to go exploring a little bit, because maybe I can find some linen squares or some flax. The king is about to go put himself in danger. All for a windmill. Guards? No, we don't need them. We don't even need them, dude. Watch. Hello, Sock. Yeah, I think that's the one I still need to explore. Gods restrain the king. He's tried to go off on his own again. Please do not let our liege go off on his own. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize he's working on the interior now. He's doing everything he can to avoid the glass. This looks sick. So this is gonna be like a library area, I'm guessing. This looks sick. I forgot about in creative. I found 2 more TLs. What the fuck is a TL? Team leader? Toe licker? Oh. Yeah, it makes way more sense than the things I was saying. There they are. They're over there. Found one also. Yeah, they're everywhere. We have a bunch of them near here. We actually have quite a few of them fixed up now. Taco Loco. No, Taco Bell on top. Taco Bell on top always. You'll never catch me slacking. Taco Bell is super good. I fucking love Taco Bell. Oh, God. I just have a burrito. I have a burrito. I'm saving it for a little bit later, though. I'm saving it for after stream. It's going to be my after stream burrito. Gonna be a little after stream burrito. Also, by the way, since we hit our follow goal, 1,200, I will be working on... We'll be doing a Resident Evil Never-Ending stream this weekend. So, expect that probably on Saturday. Expect that on Saturday. Gonna be my first time playing the Resident Evil games. Oh, that worked out. The gods provide. I think we're not too far off, probably, from maximum difficulty. Trees? You don't like trees? Why do you like trees? These are cool. They're cool. They're chill. What's this? Some sort of structure? Some sort of stones stacked on top of stones? Some sort of embankment wall? It's a very foggy cave. Oh, Jesus. Let's go down in the hole. The king is going into a hole. Oh my god, 50 XP in the digging skill. That's the best skill. I'm going into this. I'm going to conquer this hole in search of an heir. Oh. 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 Yes. There were things here. Interesting. I have found some things. Oh, yes. More things. Ah, dang it. Come on, linen. Linen. Dang it! God. This hole sucked. Not a good hole. Get out of my way. This was not a good hole. Bad hole. This was a bad hole. No, but I need a lot of linen. I'm trying to make the windmill at the fucking castle, so I need like... Fuck! I need like... I probably need 8 more total linen squares. Jesus Christ, dude. Why do you have so much linen squares? Is that linen squares? You have 23 linen squares? How? No. Yeah, I guess that'll do it, won't it? Alright, yeah. I'll take this into consideration. When hiring someone to make furniture for the castle. That bastard. I made him a whole windmill. He needs to reimburse me. Alright, I'm coming over. I just need 8. I just need 8. I just need to make my windmill sails a little bigger. It's too dinky. Look at my chode of a windmill. Right next to the royal blacksmith. It's a chode mill. It's a little lacking in the size department. Yeah, I'll be over there in a second. As a housewarming gift, I'm gonna give the High Priestess a torch holder in the name of Soldrak. That way, the light may never burn in her home. May never stop burning in her home. That's what I meant to say. I'm gonna use fucking shingles blocks to fucking go down there. Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Here, have this. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a throw. Thank you. All right, here we go. Let's add these sails to our pitiful windmill. I kind of want to leave it. Oh, man, I shouldn't, though. There we go. That's bearable. Yeah, it's way better. Well, yeah, we're gonna make it bigger at some point, but that's good for now. Honestly, we might get a better rotor. There's some rotors with better sails we can upgrade since we have, like, the millwright fucking thing. But now it just has way more mechanical power. That's way better. I bet our altitude bonus is pretty substantial. Here. I want to check in on Kenos. Also, let's see. What's it at? Huh. I mean, this is the power even with just like 36% wind speed. So, I mean, that's pretty decent. Let's go see how Kenos is doing. TP. Boo.
That tree is the bane of my existence. Why is it such a pain in the ass?
Are the trees still growing here?
I've gotten this little thing here done. I've gotten like the beginnings of a vine. I've also got these little flowers growing off the bark. Up there.
Oh. I feel like you could copy paste some of this stuff.
I've made significantly more progress over here.
Oh, also, I forgot I'm echoing there. You have the stream up, I think. There's like little wall segments around as well. Remnants of Soldrak's wall. You don't have to do anything with them, but it's just like little cobblestone segments kind of around the garden area.
I do in fact have the stream up.
And if you wanted to, you can make those better, like over here. But they're kind of, imagine it's like so old, like it's practically dust at this point. But if you wanted to, you could do stuff with it. You know, it's the initial wall that Soldrak built to protect his mother's garden. Wakes up. Oh god. That's one. Look at that stupid looking deer. Look at this stupid fucking. Oh my god.
We got a fucking dumbass right here.
He looks so stupid.
I can walk into it and it doesn't do shit.
Oh my god. Little guy, what a little goober. He has no, like, fear, because nothing here ever hunts him. Yep, there you go.
There's not a single...
Just eat
There's
grass.
not a single fucking thought behind those eyes.
Where's he going? Going to the shrine?
Oh, deer noises.
Huh.
Gotta love how creepy deer noises are.
Have a vine.
You know what? It's a good spot to do the thing. One moment.
Yeah, I imagine a bear fucking shows up right now. No, God. Another one. I forgot that I put a spawner here. See this soil? This is Iowan soil. Let me tell you. This is some Iowan soil. I know a thing or two about soil, and this is some dark Midwestern soil. Let me tell you. Get out of here, deer. Go on. Get out of the hole.
Real. So, I
It's a white-tailed
decided
deer.
on this being the spot where I'm going to put the thing for Soldrax.
Oh, the
birthplace.
yeah, the ember.
My idea is essentially he just got the coal just kind of got dragged up, but like magically, because I do not have the patience to try and calculate how big Varelia's arm is.
Fucking. I suppose like they would have multiple sizes and different forms, so I mean
So I'm just going to have like this long I'm just like imagining there's this like pit right here that goes like all the way down to the center of the earth theoretically, but the fact is that I'm just going to put a bit of like red and orange down there.
Yes. Yes. God, it looks so dumb though. The deer genuinely looks so dumb. I think my game might have just crashed. Or it's a massive lag spike.
I'm dealing
Jesus.
with trying to figure out how big Varelia's arm is.
You're just gonna have it. The ocean is actually the hole.
What the fuck is it doing? It wants to be one with her again.
Alright. Well, cool, dude.
Oh, my temptation to shoot this thing because it's too dumb to live is intense, but I will not because this is holy ground.
He doesn't need to be smart here. He's safe. Oh, there we go. And in a circle and back where he went from. Okay.
There's an. Oh, I see. I see why. I see why.
He's longing.
I see why he's just standing there.
He's bashful.
Little stalker.
He's bashful. He's shy. He has a crush.
Just.
Oh, and he's decided we embarrassed him.
He just.
He's going back to his friend. Who's in the ground.
Nope. Nope, he's turned around. He doesn't want to be near him. He remembered. He doesn't want to be near him. He's going back. He wants to be alone right now.
Dude, get out of the ground. These fucking deer. Worst wingman. Seriously, he's like, dude, you're supposed to help me. Come on, dude. Andiria is there. Deerithy is over there. Be a bro, help me out. Pickle, I'm coming for you. Alright, you have a good one, Centurion. I hope you enjoy the server once we fully get like the RP kind of going. Hey, what was that? What was that, Pickle? What did you do that for? Virelia sock. That was Virelia.
Let's get no ready. Let's get no ready. Let's get no ready.
I'm probably gonna be stopping at 12 again tonight, by the way, guys. So I can finish the rest of the jobs and get them posted in the Discord. The server won't be closing, as always, but I will be hopping off then. I might hop back on just to check in, but you'll just have to rebind it. It's because of the chisel stuff. We got better chisel and chisel tools. So there's two things that might be bound to R. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, or maybe it just doesn't work. I don't know. No, mine works. Yeah, you must have something else bound to it, because I'm using mine right now. So, you must have something bound to it. I would go through. I just tested mine. No, the deer, Vendetta, the deer. I love doing that. What a satisfying little chime. Okay, gold, iron, silver, brass. I'm putting up bells in the fucking tower again, Pickle. Alright? I'm gonna put them how I think is best, but if you figure out a better way to do it, you can go ahead and do it, but it's just bells. Can't place a block here. There's a block in the way. Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Connect the bells with beams.
That's actually a good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Okay. So it was... What was the order again? Gold, iron, silver, brass? Yeah. Gold, iron, silver, brass. Gold, iron, silver, brass. Bell. Can you connect it with rope, though? Gold. There is rope. There's rope. Bell. Iron. It works like beams. Oh. Gold, iron, silver, brass. Chain. Rope. Thick rope. Extremely thick rope. Fuck. Extra. It doesn't work. You can't attach it to the bell. Wah. I'm at a loss. You gotta fight for your right. to party. Rope. And
You gotta fight. Boy, you're right.
can I fucking God. Okay. 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 No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. 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 It's fine. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so if I did that, how does this look? I don't know about that. I don't know, man. Bertha. Bertha. If that didn't look so dumb, it's so like it's way too big though. I mean like it fits, but like it doesn't hang is the problem. If we got rid of some of the supports, it might technically hang. Should we do it, Pickle? Because it does perfectly fit. It's just wait. Bell. If I can just get to hang one block. I just get to hang one block. Let's see. Can I get to hang 2 blocks? Wait, let me hang it 2 blocks. No. Okay. Is it worth it? Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow. Alright. Give me that back. I'm putting that back. You fucker. Fucking support beams, man. Okay, can we aim at the support beam, maybe? Could we do that? Oh my god. Okay. How much space does this exactly take up? Is it because of all of these? I will redo these, Pickle. Let me just see. That being said, it's not even going to be seen anymore, so you did all this for nothing, if I'm being honest. Oh, yep. Nice. Hello, stream chat. Okay, hell yeah, Rich. I'm gonna be on for about 30 more minutes though, so it won't be too long. This bell can be heard 1,000 blocks away. It's like 1,024 blocks away. Now, maybe inside the temple, though, we could have an... Do we have another spot for bells, Fancy? Inside the temple? Like 4 bells we could hang? Because it would still be cool to have the, you know, these. We'll make, like, a ladder or something, Vendetta. We'll figure that out later. It would probably just be a fucking ladder from here. Or something, I don't know. Over the side of the staircase? Like where? Oh, like under here? Do you think it not... Shouldn't it be like more centered? Oh no. I mean, if are we gonna wait? Are we gonna make a platform like maybe up here? Do you think? Like we making like a little attic area up here as well, to like get up to the bell tower? Or would that be impossible with the way these windows are? Because if so, like, we could hang these bells. I am going to build a staircase. Okay, because then we could hang these 4 bells, like, underneath the bell tower. Nothing crazy, like, just a small platform, really, you know? It would really just be, like... Obviously not dirt. But I imagine something like that. Maybe one more. And then obviously we could chisel it out to make it a little less, you know, hanging on the fucking edge of this. We can make it slabs or something. What's up, Nuella? How you doing? Oh, we'll make a way for you to get up there, though, Vendetta. You will have access to the bell tower, don't worry. I love how comically, like, that is just perfect size. Like, it would not work in reality. I mean, that's... I mean, then again... I mean, technically you could make it work. You just have to move the bell... You'd have to move the bell clapper. That didn't even make any sense. Why would you dump that much? Like, that's like you would should just keep that. That's good money. That's good money. What is this? Some sort of bungalow? Some sort of fucking... Some sort of bungalow? Some sort of fucking... Some sort of bungalow? I don't know why I keep saying that. What is this? Some sort of bungalow? No. I need an herb rank if you care. Make one. I bet it's probably not even hard. Why does it have to be a metal? Oh, it doesn't. Oh. It could be made out of fucking... Do the hooks have to be... The hooks have to be metal? The hooks have to be... Why do the hooks have to be metal? Why do the hooks have to be metal? They're hooks. Testing these out. So there are several. I'm gonna get festivals planned. Also, Vendetta, your job will also be coordinating festivals. Just saying. This is part of what comes with being the High Priestess. And we already have one festival that's like already in the lore, technically. The Twin Flames Festival or whatever it is. Yeah, fireworks. We got fireworks. There's one more. No, there's two more. This one's lame. I bet these work a lot better at night. I'm just firing fireworks in the daylight and just being like, whoa, well, that wasn't very good. Alright, so that was cute. God, the church looks so good. Yeah. Where is it? Where is it? Brown shingle block. There you are. There we go, the lightning rod. Ooh. Ooh. Red shingle block. There we go. Mr. Potter. I don't think it's too thin. Now, I think maybe what you could do, though, maybe connect the top the same way you have the bottom connected. That'll kind of make it look a bit more robust, I think. Maybe try it out on a segment, just to see. I think that makes it look a little stronger. I think the pattern's a little less defined, but if you want it to look like an actual fence, I think that's like an actual railing. I think that's a good way to do it. You get a copy of that. Okay. I do what I gotta do. Give him checkers. Yeah, this is the music timeout. Actually, Soldrak would look very kindly upon my actions since you are disrupting the order of a temple. Sir. No, you are not, and you know it. You know it. No, don't pour Maggot. He knows. He knows what he's doing. He's trying to sow foment. He's trying to foment. He's trying to foment. He's trying to foment. He's trying to foment. No, foment. F-O-M. Foment. He's trying to foment. He's trying to foment something. He's trying to foment chaos. Foment. 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 Fomenting. Fomenting. Alright, I will pop over. Let me see it. Hello.
Behold, Pit.
Pit. With all of his baby toys. I like Pit. And he has his his favorite toys when he was a baby.
Exactly.
I think
Try
Ezra's
and
gonna
look
be
down the
interesting.
pit. It actually turned out very well.
Yeah, that did. Looks like the core of the earth. How you gonna do Ezra's? I think his like was something about coming out from roots. The king does like the pit. Smile says great job.
I think I might actually put like a you know those storage spots?
Yeah.
You know those little storage spots
Oh yeah,
that
the
are
little,
made out of
yeah.
tree trunks?
We put a bunch of those in the
Like, one
Ezra's
moment.
place.
Like here, one of these.
Yeah.
The tree hollows. and then I just cover the entrance up with some leaves a bit.
That'd be great as Ezrath's like birthplace, just because we put a bunch of tree
So,
hollows
like,
at
it's
his
still
place.
visible that there is an entrance, but like the little obscures. Because like this also kind of like this also looks like logically what a fox hollow would look like,
Yeah.
like the entrance to a fox den. Just gotta find a corner to
Yeah, somewhere to tuck it
replace
away.
the trunk of a
Oh,
tree.
yeah. I mean, I could plant a kapok real quick if you want to use that, or I could make a big oak. Actually, wait, yeah, there's a kapok right here, and it's right next to Ezrath's. I'm sorry, it's right next to Soldrax.
Do you mean Soldrax?
Yeah, Soldrax.
I might turn this a little. I keep double clicking by accident. Look at what I've done by accident.
Well, how did you do this?
Whoops. I don't know. Sometimes when I click with my mouse, it just clicks twice instead of once, even though I only click once. This has been happening since I got this mouse, and I don't have any other mouse.
Ezrath, wait! Go back to your hole! Oh my god. No, he's not dead.
The
He's
baby
sleeping.
animals that are not the deer look really cute. The deer just look kind of stupid, though.
So we got an Ezrath, and then we could have a... I mean, they're just going to wander away, but then it would be... You also look stupid. Why are your eyes that close?
Okay, I will admit, why are the Auroch calves' eyes so close together?
Those eyes aren't right. the baby... I'm going to see the baby deer. I don't think I've seen a baby deer yet. Where are they? White-tailed deer. Maybe the babies look cute.
Oh god. What the fuck? Look at its eyes! No, you don't. Mallow. You do not get to hide your shame in the mallow.
Okay, sleeping is not too bad.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
Fucking kid from Nemo.
Oh god.
Real quick,
Look
baby,
at its face.
baby raccoon.
Look at its face. No, you turn around. Face the king. The baby raccoon is really cute.
What else we got?
And it's heading towards the ocean.
I would do a wolf pup, but I don't want to have a wolf prowling around here.
I mean, you could summon a wolf pup and then I could immediately kill it once we're
No.
done looking at it.
That's
but I'd
heresy.
feel bad if we did that.
That's heresy.
I mean, I'd get over it, but I'd feel bad. Oh, there goes the fox. There goes the fox.
Vendetta would not. I don't think Vendetta as the High Priestess would appreciate us killing a wolf pup in the Holy Land. What the fuck was that? I don't think Smile would let me would let me off the hook for that one either. You should make a little Ezreth paw print on this tree or something. I think the way Destructive was doing it.
Oh, I will absolutely be doing that.
Yeah, I think it was like he did like an orange glow, and I think it was just something simple like this, or it was better than that. I don't remember. It was just super simple though. Maybe no. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember.
Butterflies.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Alright. I returned back to the temple. I'm coming for you, Fancy Pickle. I'm coming for you. Get ready. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Alright. Oh, God! Sexually assaulted in a temple. This has never happened before, ever. My husband, no! We need statues. In the temple. The king was taken advantage of in the temple. Oh, Pickle's a little slut. No! Now I have to stay on. You fucker. Oh. God damn it. God damn it. Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, Raiders. God damn it. Yeah, you did. You got me. Son of a bitch. Well, that was the plan, to stop at 12. It is 12 for me. I was gonna... Alright, I'll go to like 12:30 or something. I'll stay a little bit longer. I'll stay a little bit longer. No, the burrito's for later when I'm doing boring shit. Let me ring the bell. Here, buddy. Here, this is for you. I fucked it up. It's for you. Probably couldn't even hear it. The music's so loud. No, you can hear that though. How was your stream, man? How was it? How was it? Bungalow.
Did I jump scare you?
Bungalow.
I bet I did.
Bungalow. Bungalow. Have a couple herb racks on the house. Goodbye. I say farewell. Goodbye. Oh. Yeah. I have a bunch of work to do, but, you know, I guess I'll fucking stay up later tonight off stream, I guess. God damn it. I'll stay up for like 30 minutes long. I need to stop for a little bit. I need to stop soon just because I gotta do some like admin work for this. Someone called Mark a hussy and a harlot? Who is this truth speaker? I must shake their hand. I mean, if no one claims it, just keep it in reserve for the trader or something when we get the story quest. Yeah. I'm no quarter worker. I do my work for free. Oh, yeah. That's right. "'Twas me," said Wong. "'Twas me." Oh, yeah, is your game working now, Wong? What fixed it? Reinstalled all mods. Interesting. Like a complete free wipe, like a complete wipe or something. Weird. I'd have to go to the bathroom though. So this is like perfect timing for me to stop, like, cause I have to go to the bathroom now, and I could have just like ended stream and went to the bathroom after, but now I have to go to the bathroom and then sit here for another 20 minutes. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Give me a sec. I do the milking here. Oh, I'm milking all the time. What are you milking, Mark?
I'm currently wearing one shoe.
Just so you know. Ugh. No, I just don't know where the other one is. I lost it. Like, in the past, like, 30 minutes or so. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere. Whoa. Shit. Making a dirt path for Vendetta right now. Just a simple little... Just a simple little thing, you know? Just a little something. Yeesh. Oh, jeez. Venetta's gonna have to be careful on this path. You are not making a minecart roller coaster to the temple. This is not a mad scientist lab. You're not doing that. And look, you can decorate your path a little bit. You know, you can make some fucking like bushes or whatnot. You want to cover up that hole, you can, but I'm not going to. You're just gonna have to be a little careful at first. You dig? Oh my god. Mark. You're just like living slop. I just just can't with your takes. You're like if flip-flops were a person. There you go. You'll probably take damage if you sprint down it, so try not to. Oh, and there's a... Oh, that's nice. A fucking rift right there. That's good. You think you're right? You're crazy, dude. You're crazy. I have yet to see you even be right, so I don't even know if that's possible. I don't even know if that's actually possible for you. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Just a little something. Just a little something, you know? Just a support beam pine. We'll just there we go. help Vendetta not fall in the fucking death hole a little bit. You know, just something. In fact, you know, let's make this a little bit more cobble, maybe stone path right here. Where is it? There it is. Just a little... There you go. You know what? Support beam. Let's make this look even more, like, precarious. Like, I want to make it look like shit's being held up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Yeah, there we go. See? It's safe. Oh, ooh. The King's Carpentry. This is government work, isn't it? Oh, God. Oh, God. Fucking... Airborne? Well, sorry, Sock. You're stuck down there now. Would you like me to use my god powers to get you up here? Oh, I did it wrong. Well, we're stuck. Now we're both stuck down here. What was that? Was that a new lore book? I already had this one. You could probably give this chest to Vendetta. You could probably use a coin chest. I'm in creative mode. Wow, okay. Forgot. Alright, well I can get out then. Alright. Oh, there's Bismuth here. Would you like to go into the hole sock? I'm gonna ungame mode 1 myself. I ungame mode 2 myself. There's a lot of dirt down here. Oh, hey! Another fucking translocator. There's a lot of dirt down here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Be gone. Locusts. Fire clay bricks. Some of this stuff might be useful for Vendetta's house. I don't need a lot of it. I'll just take some stuff. I'll leave a lot of the building materials. Oh yeah, here. I actually have this already. I have that painting. Is that a clarinet from Lana? No, no, no. That was a harmonica from me. Ow. Ow. There's a lot of these guys. Oh, well, guess I'm alone. The king is alone. The king is alone. The king is alone. The king is alone. It's fine, I have healing. No, it's fine. I killed them all. The king is favored by Soldrak, remember? I am... Your Lord Liege is a warrior king. He's an Alexander the Great, if you will. Hey. Back the fuck up. Well, you can ask Socks where I am. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be in a hole. Get away from me, you slut! Well, that's a lot of them. Okay. Well, this is a problem. Alright, well, we have a bit of a problem. This locust nest is spawning so many locusts that I just literally can't destroy it. Now I am actually hurt and in trouble. There's a lot of saltpeter down here, though. Fear not, I have found a rack for my coat. My kingly coat. Oh good, more lore. I already have this one. Oh, I actually need that. Get out of my way. You fool. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, good. I hear Bowtorn. I may be in danger. I think you will. All you have left is, what, a little bit of the interior and glass? Do not worry. Everybody, your king is fine. For now, I think for the glass, we'll just do something simple. Like just colors representing each of the divines. I don't want that. Ugh, I need that. I need that, though. Oh, so many Jonas parts. Okay, nothing this way. There's a lot of saltpeter down one of those pathways. Like a lot of saltpeter. You'll probably want to grab that. This is the last thing right here, or maybe it's the second to last. Focus nest. Is there one more? Nope. All right, I think that's all of them, except for like the little ones. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Cool underground spring. Oh, dude, there's a fuck ton of saltpeter in this cave. I found even more. Like, 2 entire dead ends of the cave are just covered in saltpeter. Deeper we go. Tally-ho. To adventure, gentlemen. To adventure. May Soldrak preserve us, and keep the light ever burning in our souls. I have a bunch of fire clay that I'm gonna not give to medical. There's a painting here. These crates are pretty useful, by the way, if you guys grab them. They store quite a bit. Whoa. Hello, sir. Avast. No, it's not like a place to mine it. I just have some. I probably will give him some. I don't need any more ovens. I have 3 ovens. Okay, and that's a dead end. Did you see the saltpeter destructive? There were 2 big deposits of it up there. Okay. Nothing really much down here. Kind of just 2 dead ends. Whew. Alright, the king is heading up. I'm a little wounded. If you guys want to keep looking, you are more than welcome to. Whoop. 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 Ah. Whoop. Who on the map? We got Sock. Who we got? Online. Right now, currently online, we have Sock, Destructive, Wong, Kenos, and me. But we also have like Vendetta. Smile's gonna be on it. Mel's gonna be on it. Whoop. 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 Hop. Look out below. Oh, God. Look out. It's precarious up here. No! So! Another good man down. We got a good man. A doctor. A man with a medical degree. Look at it go. If I had an anvil here, dude, it would be crushing. Put the Jonas parts away. No! Sock! No! Alright, I am going to be hopping off here soon, though. Oh, I got some stuff I got to finish for the server. I had 64 fire clay this whole time. That's fucking hilarious, actually. That's so funny. Thank you for the banana cat. Oh, man. That's great. Peter.
Peter, the horse is here.
Oh, yeah.
No context, just horse. Haunts. There's my Jonas parts chest. Yep, I will stop by in just a moment. There we go. Oh, I have another Jonas part to put away. I have so many Jonas parts. Okay, let me put these ores away and my gears away. How many gears do I got now? 359 gears total. Okay, we already have this one. Ah! Drop the ores off at my royal blacksmith. For context, night elves. Oh yeah, I finally got to level 1 human area as a night elf, and one of them was just like, no. For context, night elves start on the northernmost part of the western continent on a little island. I basically travel from East Coast US to West Coast. Yeah, you just fucking carved a path through all of the fucking land. Of course, like, they don't want you there. It's a menace. There we go. That's Dave, dude. Dave is the entity we fear. Alright, Kanos, I am heading over. TP Itheril. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I actually want to do that. I need to get that spear. Kanos. Guardia. Guardia.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, so I will do the vines tomorrow, but for now I'm currently working on these little flowers that I'm going to have like all over the bark.
yes. I love it. Love it.
If I eventually am permitted to fly, I will also add them higher up, but I can't right now. So for now it's just going to be down here.
There.
Oh. Thank you.
Yeah, at least for now. You might be an admin anyways, so... But, just for now at least.
Okay.
But, there you go. That way, mainly because I'm not going to be able to teleport you. back because I'm hopping off. So, there you go. It looks good. It looks good.
I'm probably just right here because I still want to keep working on it tomorrow,
Yeah.
and all my stuff is in a safe spot.
Gosh. All right. Looks good though. Thank you for your help.
Anyway, have a good night, Real.
Yeah, you
Also,
too.
You need to get the black bronze spear
Yep,
so
I
that
saw.
I can give you the so that I can sell you the parts for the locust tamer.
I'll do that first thing we get all this done. Alright. Let's get out of here. I'm coming for you, Fancy. Fuck. Is he not here now? Oh yeah, he's not. I'm coming for you, Sock. There we go. Okay. Let's hop off. Look at the temple, though. Look at this fucking temple. Come on, creative. I'm coming for Sock. Look, 'tis this temple. Look at 'tis temple. Look at this. These railings. Another little balcony area. Keeping the bell warm. Ow. One more thing before I go. One more thing. Game mode 2. One more thing. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. That's up here. Just so that I remember. Bing, bing, bing. Bong. Bong, bing, bing, bong. Alright, let's just make sure we got it in the right direction. One. It is a very satisfying melody. Maybe we'll have one more set here that plays a different tune. I'll have to look up like 4-note tunes. Like stuff you can do with 4 notes. You know? No, so. No. Yeah, whatever. All right. Oh. Jesus, man. Jesus Christ. Ugh. My back. My back hurts. I got stuff to do. Oh, I gotta finish getting the rest of the jobs done. And then I got, oh yeah, I don't even have the noble jobs done yet, technically. Then I have to get it all posted in the Discord. I need to do that before this weekend. I need to make sure I do that before this weekend. And I'll probably be up till fucking 4 in the morning, because once the server closes, I'm going to install about 6 to 7 more mods. And we'll see if they don't conflict with anything, and yeah. Oh, man. This has been a lot of fun. I'm glad everyone is enjoying it, and I'm glad to those of you who are, who have joined as well. Welcome in, Vendetta. Hopefully you have fun. Yep, more mods. More mods. I'm thinking this time it's going to be better Jonas devices, land claims, like better claims, Riftworks, envelopes, Taylor's Delight, and dressmakers. And maybe I'll do the classes as well. Yeah. So. Well, the alchemy mod we have is decent, but I am going to be getting, I think, wild farming. Which it lets you farm the, like, mushrooms and stuff like that more. So you'll be able to farm mushrooms. Which is important for alchemy. So, yeah. Plasma mod removes the Taylor? Does it? Let me see. I think it just adds classes, yeah. This one doesn't take it away. Are you sure you're thinking of the right one? Because this one adds Alchemist, Artisan, Chef, Homesteader, Lumberjack, Mason, Merchant, Miner, Mystic, Ranger, Smith, and Tinkerer. Wild farming says it lets you make berry bush seeds, but we can restrict that. Well, you gotta think, it's not gonna break the economy, because I'm gonna restrict people to the amount of, like, stuff they can have anyways. Unless they're a farmer or something. I'm willing to restrict. I'm willing to crack down on rules. I'm not gonna let someone just have a fucking massive field of berries, But yeah, I'll add these and we'll see. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I was taking a look at it. Yeah, there's an alchemist class. There's also a medic. And a mystic, so. You might want to take a look at all of them, to be honest. Yeah. Anyways. I'm hopping off now. So, hope you all had a wonderful time in the stream today. Thank you all very much for being here. I am not planning on raiding anyone because I am going straight to work.
Wonderful time.
Ah! Don't do that. Automatically mute. What's Jan doing? Jan's on. Jan's never on when I'm hopping off. We could raid Jan. Doing Pal World. Yeah, we'll raid Jan. We'll raid Jan. Oh, sweet. Perfect. Yeah. Alright, stick around for some points. He's playing Pal World right now. So, and he started stream pretty recently. So if you're staying up late, or just want some background noise for,
you know, playing some vintage story, whatever you got. There you go. Anyways, hope you all have a lovely night. And it has been real, everybody. Have a good one. Bye bye.